Hey, what's up, Cocoon? How's it going?
Double the money.
Yo, Lemon, thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. Hope you had a good day, man. Thanks for playing last night.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just got some practice to do and hopefully some runs later. Yeah. My second monitor on you, I suffer through, damn. Yo, Max, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Chose a good day. We're gonna be streaming for a while because I got a lot of stuff to do. I should really try to finish that video tonight, like just straight up finish it and then polish it tomorrow. Yeah, Mr. Plow, what's up? Yeah, I EQ'd it a little bit a while ago. Thanks for the happy birthday. Yo, Jet, what's up? Hey, Shulk, what's going on? What's up? No, how long do you usually practice? What's up, Chaotic? Depends. Some days I take longer than others. Sometimes we have days where it's all practice. The 8 spatulas in downtown, the right order. Well, I already know I obviously know learn Sandy's moves, so I gotta keep rewarping to it, but the first one is end of the road. The second is learn Sandy's moves.
Yeah.
Fucking alarm. Wake early. The third one is Tiki's Go Boom. The fourth one, it's like for speedrunning, the fourth and the fifth one are kind of the same. But they are both swinging Sandy and across the rooftops. And we have Ambush in the Lighthouse as the 7th. Unless I don't think I said it. I don't think I missed one. No. And then we have the 2 in the Sea Needle. Extreme Bungee and come back with Cruise Bubble. I don't think I missed one. Wasn't really counting though. Damn, I suck today. Yo, Pill, thank you for the 9 months. How's it going? Nice, yeah. I'll probably be doing this for like 6 hours, then I'll work on videos, and then we'll go back to this for a couple hours maybe. No, that's all of them, yeah. I gave you the the 2 on the streets, the 2 or the 3 on there are 3 on the streets, 2 in the rooftops, 1 on the lighthouse, and 1 in the lighthouse, and 2 in the sea needle. Yeah, Friday just gave me
I feel like a new sponge.
Friday gave me so many clips just to like that gave me like a half a month of content on the clip channel. Hey Callie, thank you for the 10 gift subs, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I know every spatula in the game because like routing stuff. You just kind of remember the names and like where they are and shit.
Yeah.
You get used to the like where they put them. There are some exceptions like Rock Bottom being weird and Jellyfish Fields being weird.
Yeah.
I've worked my fair share on the game. Friday. Oh shit, he's into Friday now. There we go.
Yeah.
See, we just played for 5 hours yesterday, and I have to get a video done for this weekend, so probably not gonna be tonight.
Yeah.
Yo, Drone, I'm doing all right. We're doing our little warm up here, a little routine. You know what I mean? Yeah, I forgot to fucking post on TikTok. Guess I can take care of that. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Nerzak? What's up, Denty? Yeah, it's gonna be all Friday. Hey, Salem, what's up? Yo, what's going on, Pog, man?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
I gotta
scavenger
post
hunt
TikTok.
3 years running. Thank you.
Get that done soon. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just like look up a YouTube video or something.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow.
Hey Pat, what's going on?
I feel like
Don't
a
we
new
all, man?
sponge.
One person. Oh, you're testing stuff right now. What are you testing? Shulk's here. Maybe you can help. Why does the cannon move? That's just the way it's animated. Oh, Shadow has it too. He was just gifted the game, so maybe he can help. What are you guys working on? Oh shit, wait a minute. You guys are that far? Holy shit. You guys are fucking getting walled in the game. Damn. So like, we're all gonna get all the Breaking Bad characters in, I guess. It wouldn't require you playing, you'd just be like fucking standing there. But yeah, they already got someone.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, what's going on, man? I gotta post a TikTok and show you guys the clip beforehand. Fucking, this shit is just fucking insane. Yo, Mountain Cat, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, man. The full year of content. Speaking of which, oh god, there are so many. I can't tell which one it is. It's this one.
This car has some fun physics.
Wait, hold on, keep it on that side.
Oh, dude, if you hit the wheel, the spear can hit the wheel and pull it back.
Yeah, it's the wheel.
It's the wheel. Yeah, you're pulling it back with the spear's hitbox or something. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Don't let it hit you.
What the? It's so good, man. Yup. If you guys didn't see, the price of Friday coin should actually be lower now. Let's check it out. Oh, look at that. The price of Friday coin is at $3.74. So it looks like Friday is only $4 to get. You gotta buy when it dips. It's only $4. Time to invest in Friday. It's time to invest in Friday. Thanks for the good luck, man. Alright, let's get this thing on TikTok. Friday coin.
Oh, dude, if you hit the wheel,
God tier. It's actually unreal. When we released the full desert sandwich. So the problem with the desert sandwich thing is that it got copyright claimed in 249 territories. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to put it on YouTube, but I can try in the future when I have time to cut it all the way down. It's not gonna be like nearly as watchable, but yeah. It's pretty there's gonna be a lot that was muted. It's just gonna be a giant pain in the ass. What should I even say for this? No internet connection.
Coming at ya!
Oh, dude, if you hit the wheel, the spear can hit the wheel and pull it back. It's the wheel. Yeah, you're pulling it back with the spear's hitbox or something. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Alright, it's up now. I've completed my TikTok duty for the night. I have talked for the night. Watching TikTok stream? No, I'm putting. I forgot to put my thing on TikTok before I got on today. I'm trying to build a habit of always uploading before I go live.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, follow me on TikTok. It's pretty funny stuff. Watch until the end. It's just the fucking car. Actually, a lot of shit happens.
I feel like a new sponge.
Damn, I've already gotten like 12 subs so far. Pretty nice stream. Yeah, it is. Perhaps. My clips of the game usually do pretty well. I'm just really trying to see how the Friday does. Like, I'm pretty confident that Cosmic Shake is going to go pretty well. By then I'll have the formula ironed out. Maybe we'll have some more followers, you know. The Friday content is so funny though.
I've gone.
Dude, last night was just brain rot. Just saying one more for 4 hours. Oh my god. This is something, man.
Here we are in.
We're gonna go see SpongeBob, man. Driving to the lake. Yeah, you should refund the game and rebuy it for $4 because it went on sale this morning. Yeah, it's $4 on Steam. Yeah, guys. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. I was thinking about putting it on my stream. Yeah, man. Friday coin is plummeting. People are gonna think that I have my own cryptocurrency. We just make command. Isn't the Friday command already a thing? Okay, hold on. That's like nothing, dude. 374, right? 374. That's like nothing. That's like fucking nothing. For all the good times we've had playing Friday.
The graveyard.
Everybody should just get the game. Like straight up. No, we're not doing crypto. It's a joke. Like, it's the price of Friday the 13th. It's a meme. It's a game that had potential, but it got dropped because of lawsuits. But it's funny as fuck. Yo, what's up, Portal? Thanks, man. Yeah, guys, Friday the 13th is set $3.74 on Steam right now. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's fucking worth it. It's $4. I guarantee it'll be worth your $4. We play that shit all the time. It's always funny every time. It's not cross-play now. And we play on Steam, so we're gonna have like mods and shit pretty soon. Yeah, we play it on stream. You can join our games. You've seen the Friday clips, right? That's 1/10 of the price it was like fucking when it first came out. I got the game full price when I was first playing. I got it for $40 when that first came out. And it was never finished. Yeah, 8's pretty good, but under $4. You should play it with us, man. We have a lot of fun. Have you seen the clips? I'm sure you have. A lot of the highlight reels are just all Friday now. So much Friday.
Had enough?
Yeah. We'll probably be playing earlier at some point this summer. But yeah, I don't know when. I gotta work on those videos now. I'm not even gonna be playing at all tonight. Yeah, we're working on getting the game modded so we can have more than 8 people in at once. It's gonna be fucking hilarious when we do that. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Ken? Nice, man. Same here. Getting ready to go. Practice runs. We got a couple of runs past SBA yesterday. I can't believe how much the mid-game stuff, like post-SBA, really impacts the run now. It's gotten so hard, man. You just can't afford anything to go wrong. I'm thinking I'm just gonna try to get a sub 4320. Then add some strats after that. Look into some stuff. If that doesn't work out, no problem. I can just keep going with the current strats I'm using. It's just gonna probably be a little bit harder with that.
Then you're...
Finally got my massage today.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Do-si-do. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Alright, let's give it a try.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Let's give it a try.
Who lives in a pineapple under the...
Yo, thank you, man. Hope we have good fortune today. And yeah, I'll be editing a video later. Actually though, because last night was just like, we had to keep going. But today I'm gonna probably spend a lot of the stream editing.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
You're gonna try a full run tonight? I want to. Depends on how this goes though. Like every given day, my goal is to do a full run and beat my personal best, but there are some days where I'm not like playing up to standard, you know? So I just started today. I have no idea what today is gonna be like, but we'll just see what happens. First half of any percent is just doing a full run, because like if you do the first half and it's good, you're just gonna keep going anyway. Yo, thanks for the good luck, man. True, today is the 2-year anniversary of Rehydrated's release date.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Yeah,
I've gone.
that's definitely a little weird. It's really dumb. That was a fucking disaster.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I think that working my ass off ruined my sense of time.
Who lives in a...
Yeah, it's just been a weird 2 years, I guess. When I look at where I was 2 years ago, I don't know, I feel like it's also just like because my job is very dependent on how other people are like doing, you know. I was definitely much better off 2 years ago, but there are a lot of things contributing to that, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can. If you do it from the pole, yeah.
I've got.
Yeah, no, we're not going with that. Oh man, this thing is, I think, getting better, but it's still bad. Hey man, what's going on? So I'm getting fast speeds now, but just taking a long time. Yo, nice. It's good shit, getting out, doing stuff, going to the gym. Hey, what's up, Bacon? How's it going, dude? Alright, should be better. Let's give it another try.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, so we're like almost halfway through the year now. That's just fucking weird. I'm pretty happy with what I've accomplished this year when it comes to speedrunning. I'm just hoping that the rest of the year is good for the stream. Restarting this, really bad. I feel like for the past, like, year, I've really learned how to dial in and focus on this shit. Much better than I was before, as I say that as I'm fucking things up while talking. But I haven't figured out how to balance the content creation with the running. Yo, what's up, Negan? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, Tate, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Just, you know, our usual talks and shit. Yo, T-Corp, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming earlier, because I want to do my editing on stream. I like having people to talk to while I'm doing it. And I mean, like, the thing is with like editing is like if I hear shit, it's really distracting. When I can just like read it like a text message, it's like much easier for me to deal with. It's both. There's enjoyment that comes from accomplishment. Thank you, Asher, for the 2 years. Good to see you. On the anniversary of Rehydrated. 2 years.
I've gone.
This is gonna be a little bit slow. Why is the game like this? Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Well, there was an attempt, I suppose. Next one will be better.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hey man, welcome back, good to see you. please. Okay. Hey Nick, what's going on, dude? Grilled some burgers, chicken and corn on the cob. Yo, let's go. Sounds great. Love the smell of the barbecue. The barbecue. I just think this is better, but I'm just...
Are you ready, kids?
Give it a week or two.
I can't hear you.
Give it a week or two. Hey BMX, welcome back. Have you been, man? How long has it been? Where are you getting the wings from, man? Heard that Wingstop place is really good.
Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
6 months? Damn.
I've got.
You missed all the good shit. Man. This year has been fucking crazy so far. Like, the amount of shit that's happened with this game this year is unbelievable. And plus, like, I'm getting back into making videos. We're playing a lot of other games too, like the highlight reels are featuring a lot more than just this. And we're kind of like getting back into form, I guess. I have a TikTok now, and a clip channel, and a VOD channel. So if you ever find yourself not being able to stop by, plenty of ways to catch up now. Hurricane Ida, wow man. That was this year? I forgot about that. Hope you're doing alright now though, like... Obviously nothing can replace your home, but... That's so dumb.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Last year. By the end of the year, I'm really hoping to have formed a lot of positive habits when it comes to making shit for your entertainment. It's kind of what I'm focused on for the rest of the year, along with the speedrunning stuff, obviously, but... I can do more than just stream, and it's about time I take advantage of that.
What?
No, I'm not becoming Mr. Variety Streamer, fuck that. You just got your home back, nice. They rebuilt. Variety Andrew.
Keep
But yeah, man, if you have free time now, there's a lot of really cool stuff to catch up on. And a lot of cool stuff coming too.
I've got.
Yeah, man. I think the last time you watched was probably when the game was in GDQ, right? You at least got to see that. Cool. Okay, H, what's up, dude? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we got fucking 100% down, really, really low. Swingerless is in the run now as well. Like it's in the world record currently. That's probably the best accomplishment of the year, honestly. Like that shit was just fucking mad. Nobody fucking saw that one coming. That's just like shocking stuff. Tried warning you. Yeah, it's been a crazy year. Yeah, the record is 1 hour, 10 minutes, and fucking 0 seconds. Absolutely brutal. But yeah, we'll bring it down at some point. 80%'s down to a 43.27. Just got that a couple of weeks ago.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Every game.
Choking. Ugh.
Last
Will.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh my god. That'd be the multi-monkey race. I'm not sure when we're doing that, but I want to do it in August, hopefully. Don't know an exact date, but yeah. Yo, thanks for the good luck, man.
Here we are in.
That's pretty bad. No. Why is it this fucking box, man? Every time, it's always this fucking box. Fuck off. Oh, it's already over. It's already over. That killed it. Literally as you were typing that, it was over.
Hey.
Why are you turning me, you fuck? Just end this run. I'm done. Using 10 seconds in Cal Forest.
The graveyard.
Last night they went okay. I actually got a couple past SBA, and the practice wasn't horrible. What? What? How? Come on. I'm just being done, that's all.
Ahoy!
Thanks, man. What the fuck? Awesome. I have a pedal that sits by my feet. Just tap it with my foot, yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, this run was a fucking sham.
Don't serve love.
Nice job, you fucking moron.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Yikes!
Yeah, I'm doing alright, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the
Getting ready to
giant
go.
robot's brain?
Getting ready to go here. Arthritis? No, I take good care of myself. Honestly, fucking absurd that I lost that much time and still got this 1543. Like, it's insane. It's insane. See, that's what I thought, but I think it's really just diet that's the most important thing. Because if you're inflaming yourself and then stretching it, you're only making it worse.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yep. Underrated. Mythic, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Getting a bunch of raids tonight, it's cool. Appreciate you guys checking out the stream.
they'll
Go.
I got massaged today. Felt really good.
Hey,
Been like over a month. Needed it.
Money!
That was slow. Yeah, Mr. Plow, thanks for the bits.
the
Wait, you rated me with like a different account, but you... Do you like stream on a different account than you talk on?
I'm going fishing for robots! Pow!
Interesting. 3D Saul Goodman. Nice. Appreciate that. He's in my chat. I see. Good start. Good start, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's cool.
well,
Cool stuff.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, thank you, man. You have a good night. This controller is really nice, man.
they'll
Go.
Gotta not waste it.
Hey,
Yo, Bryson, what's up, man? Were you here for the Friday last night? Shit was fucking hilarious, man.
we can't jellyfish today.
Wish you could have
I'm going
played,
fishing for
but I don't know if you saw any of the clips.
Pow!
Definitely the best session ever. Yeah. It was so good. Yo, thanks. Friday is $4 on Steam, by the way.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Just, you know,
Push, push, push.
putting it out there. For $3 and oh shit, nice. Didn't even have to ask twice. Yeah, dude, the fucking clip of us figuring out how to flip the car over as Jason fucking gets sent to the moon. Like, what the fuck even was? Dude, the clip when I like ran the guy over underwater.
I should
and still like didn't trash the car. Yeah, the cars getting stuck like inside of each other like 3 times. Shit was fucking insane, man. It's so awesome.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Hey fella. How's it going, man?
Downtown.
It's so good, dude.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini
Hey
Bottom
Laval,
scavenger
thanks for the
hunt
5
3
months.
years running.
What's up? Dude, like, there are so many clips. Every single time we say like, nah, we're not gonna, it's not gonna peak again. It fucking peaks again. Every single time we play the game, it just gets better and better. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it, though. Helps a lot. Thank you, Gob. Yeah, I don't know how it happens, man. If you guys don't have Friday, use the Friday command. It's $3.74 on Steam. It's so fucking cheap. Just get the game. It's fucking fun. It's cheap as hell. We have a fix for it so it can run on any PC. It's fucking awesome. Buy it.
It shines.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini
It's
Bottom
under
scavenger
$4.
hunt
How
3
can you
years running.
refuse?
Thank you.
How can you refuse Friday at that price? $3.74. You can't beat it. What other game are you gonna get that kind of an experience for $3.74?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the Speedo Chad for like pennies. Like actual pennies. It's godlike. Friday. It's Among Us, but funnier.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Azul? Need me to look at something? Because I can definitely do that after I fuck up the cannon. Alright, no problem. I will take a look.
We can't jellyfish today.
Yeah.
Fishing for
I fucked up so badly. I was supposed to work on that video last night and I just played Friday for 5 hours. Dude, I hate that we played for 5 hours and then the day after we play for that long, it goes on sale for $3.74. It's fucking unreal. Yeah. We just kept getting clips. Like the funny just kept happening. The car kept going to the moon. People kept getting shot by the gun in untimely situations. It was just funny as hell. But yeah, now it's $3.74 fucking unreal. God. I can't wait till we get the more than 8 players mod working. Yeah. Yeah, we just play the game the exact opposite you're supposed to play it. People always say that Jason's overpowered, and what I tell them is like, yeah, well, he's not overpowered and people actually work together, but we just work against each other, so it's actually just a free-for-all. Yeah, but when you download the game, make sure you use the Friday fix shit. We have a command for it, Friday fix, because the game is uncapped in the menus and it like goes crazy if you don't cap it at 60 FPS. Same thing with Rehydrated. Yeah, Jason gets 0 out of 10 kills and everybody's dead. I wonder how that happened. It's like every game. It's like Jason never gets more than 1 kill every game. And it's not even because like he's not like able to do it. He just stands there and watches people just kill each other. Got the car sharking around the house, just waiting for people to come. Yeah, I really hope we get the mods working soon. Like Mr. Incredible and playing with like 20 people. It's gonna be so good.
Downtown.
Yeah, I do the same thing with Spyro, except I set it to 90. Because there's like a bug at 60 FPS, stuff doesn't work. Yeah, it's just classic Unreal Engine though. These devs like make PC ports to their console games and they don't cap the frame rate, so it just goes fucking crazy.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
When do we usually stream Friday? When we do play, it's probably around like midnight. Maybe a little bit later. I'm trying to do it earlier. I'm trying to start it earlier, start my stream earlier so we can like do that and then go back to this or do some video editing. I'm trying to be a lot looser, less rigid in my schedule and what we do all day. I'm trying not to be as like rigid because I think I play better when it's not rigid. Like today's already off to a really good start, so we'll see where that goes. Fuck.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I have no idea. What is UTC? Is that... Sorry, I would know if you said like country maybe. So like Europe? Sorry, I don't know. It'd probably be really early for you. Probably be like 6 in the morning. Dead by Daylight doesn't have a car. That's the problem with it. No car, no play.
Yeah. I make myself
That's the problem, yeah. We need the car and we need the gun and we need the ragdoll physics and the funny faces and yeah, it's just Friday, man. The game's got a mind of its own. Every time we play, we're like, there's no shot. There's no shot it's gonna get funnier, right? And then it just does. Get like 30 clips, every single one of them we're just dying laughing. What's up, Lemon?
Hey.
I think I've seen like 5 people who have already gotten Friday today because of the Steam summer sale. That's too good. Oh yeah, I don't want to keep you waiting. I forgot that you sent me something. You bought it for 3 people. Why not? Straight up, why not? Oh my god, it's so good. This is gonna be a fucking hit, man. This is gonna be a fucking hit. Excited. Mr. Krabs walking. Yeah, no, this is gonna be big. I have a feeling this video is gonna do really well. Yo, Baited, thank you, man. I gotta finish it this weekend. I'd love to get it out on like Sunday. Sunday is a pretty good day to shoot for, but if we go crazy tonight, it's just like a weird spot tonight, especially because like I feel like I'm playing really well. But if I get a couple runs past SBA and we get nothing, I might just go straight to working on that video and just do it for like 7 hours or something. I don't think it'll take more than 7 hours to finish it, but yeah.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
No, working on a new series explaining the history videos. Oh, you might think I'm slipping and I'm just lying, but I'm actually not. I do have something to show for it. I've been working on it on stream, but I'm working on a new series. It's gonna be explaining how the 80% run works at world record level. Slipping.
we can't jellyfish.
Yeah, just like going through the record and explaining to people like at a very basic level like how things work. It's slipping time. Damn, this is so exciting. It feels good to be back into the mode of creating again. Because it's been a long time. I made like one-off videos here and there. Yeah, they've been pretty good, but you know. Nothing that has required a lot of commitment to go through with. And plus, like, even that last series, I never even finished it. The timing's just not right. Yo, what's up, man? You already have Friday, right? I'm pretty sure you play with us. It's under $4 now.
That was a ton of fun. I should do
Nice.
it again sometime.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm not ready to make the next one, though. We got a lot going on. Just realized I'm comparing against best segments. Maybe next year.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
No, I'd rather not. I want to do it myself. It's not because of... It has nothing to do with the editing process.
Sometimes pushing a simple
Because of human resources and needing to do a lot of personal reflection. I would never let anybody touch that shit except for me, though. No offense, but it needs to be done by me. I'm the only one who can do it the way I want to do it. I'm not... If I wanted to rush it, it would already have been out 2 years ago. It's not going to be rushed. Legit, the reason why I'm not doing it right now is because I want to do it the right way. And I would never put my name on something that somebody else did for me and I didn't truly believe was the best I could have done. So yeah, no shot that's gonna happen, but I mean, I guess I appreciate the offer.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And you guys have no idea what I'm planning for it, so like none of you would really understand like why I'm waiting. But if you think that it's gonna be just the same thing as last time, but like a tiny bit more polished, it's really not at all. Like, it's gonna be a very different video. Like, what's the point of doing the same thing 3 times in a row? Yeah, I think it's good to go. I mean, let me just take another look. Yep, that's it. I think the white chalk really does it. That's... See, like, because you have like the white, and you have like the border on the board, and you have like the yellow, and like the white eyes, and the white clock. So it all kind of like works together really nicely. Yeah, that stands out much better. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you changed the pink a tiny bit too. It looks a little bit better. If that's not just the white looking better in contrast to the pink, which is probably what it is. Yeah, I think it just looks better. Yeah, I did notice that. It's like a little bit more pastel. I couldn't tell if it was because the contrast was better against the white, but yeah, it looks really good. The only thing I'm worried about a little bit is the army helmet not popping enough. But I feel like that's not that important. I think it pops enough. Because like if you make it more green, it's just going to blend in with the chalkboard. So it might just be good the way it is. Trying to think, like, if I were scrolling past this, the first thing I would notice is the eyes. The first thing I'd notice is probably the eyes, and then the world record explained, and the fact that it's SpongeBob. And I see the little timer, and it's like reminds me of the history videos. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying so hard to figure something out that could be made better, and it just can't be made better. I don't think. It's so good. I agree with that. That's my take as well. 100% agreed. True. I love them too. Makes fucking sense, right? Man, I'm so excited. Hey, what's up, Graphic? What am I doing? Going back and forth with Azul about some confidential information. But yeah, the thumbnail is done for the first part.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
We were just like discussing possibilities for the second thumbnail.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I'm so excited about this series. It's gonna be a great time. Oh, we're bobbing. This thumbnail is just fucking perfect. Like, it is just such a good representation of what this video is about. I don't want to spoil it, but I might put the sketch on Patreon.
Hey,
Just as like a little teaser. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Very much looking forward to releasing it and finishing it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
No, that's just like, I think it's pretty clear when I'm like genuinely excited about something and like being sarcastic. Two very different tones. At least I think. I'm also the one saying it's could be wrong. Yeah, this is just like very much. It has every tool it needs to succeed. I just have to make sure that the first one's really fucking good. Hooks you right in. Gotta polish it a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I have a new revision of the highlight reel ready. I can put that on Patreon soon as well. Not too many big changes from the first one, but the next one's probably going to be the final version, so I want to get this one to you guys soon. Oh, fuck. Yeah, honestly,
That was a ton of fun.
Azul, if you just want to go ahead with the thumbnail for the highlight reel first, that's probably going to be more immediate than the other one. And like, we can get more ideas for the second thumbnail. Yeah, we can get more ideas for the second one while that one's being made. Honestly, that one's probably like, I'm not gonna be too picky about that one. Just cause like it's just a highlight reel, you know. But yeah, it's probably still worth doing first. Cause I have to take a look at that final revision probably over the next few days. It'll be ready to go. Okay, yeah. I'll take a look at it as soon as I can.
Hey,
I think most of the stuff that got cut was just like making the Dark Souls reel a little bit shorter. Because it did go on for a little bit.
I'm going
There were a few memes that were kind of shoved in there, like Tobey Maguire stuff and like Breaking Bad. reorganizing stuff. Because I think that, like, there are different... Like, not to say that any of the clips in the highlight reel were bad necessarily, but, like, some of them are definitely better off at the start than the finish. I didn't even notice. And that's usually what I'm looking for is just, like, if the clip's, like, awkward, if I don't find it funny, then I just usually ask for it to be cut. Or, like, if it's not up to Poyo standards, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we have a lot to pick from now. It's kind of hilarious at the beginning of this year we were trying to, like, use 6 months worth of clips to make a highlight reel. Couldn't even get, like, more than 10 minutes before it started to get bad because of how little content there was to use. Because the streams were just so, like, they were just so grindy. And not, like, focused on comedy at all. Like, super serious stream. And then, like, 2 sessions of Mario Kart gave us, like, 10 minutes of content. And, like, Friday and whatever.
That was a ton of fun.
But yeah, Friday was such a big hit from that first highlight reel this year that we brought it back. It was the best Friday we ever played. It was some good Friday, man. Also, the game is under $4 on Steam now, so if you wanted to get it and join, like, now's the time. Under $4, $3.74 to be exact. It's just way too good. That game is just some of the funniest shit. I'm drinking water. It's always water. Serious streamer.
Downtown.
I think that 43 would have happened earlier if I just fucking eased up a little bit, but it happened in the coolest way possible, so... We take from the experience and learn from it. We don't have regrets, we just move forward. Oh, you have the game? Yeah, we're talking about PC though. I don't know if you have it on PC, but yeah. We play it in a private match, so like people aren't going to be spamming the mic. It's actually very pleasant. It's funny as hell. I like it more than public matches. I think it's hilarious. Yo, Blake, good evening, man. Yeah, tonight we're probably going to be doing some attempts. Hopefully we get something past SBA, but I want to try to work on that video tonight. I'm like very enthusiastic about getting this out. There's something about art that really motivates me. Just like seeing something come together in a full package kind of motivates you to work more on your own stuff, you know? That was a big thing with the history videos, seeing everybody come together and create all this shit. Just really made it feel like a more complete product. Yeah, it's so cool. So glad I got back into making stuff, man. This cannon, though. Yeah, me too. I spent the 40 in like, what, June of 2017 when it came out. Like a month after. I missed Savini by just a little bit. It's unfortunate. There's no point of life. That's what's cool about it. If there were a point to life, it'd be boring as fuck. Everybody'd be doing the same thing. Just consider how miraculous it is that you actually have life and use it well. The blenders.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Blenders.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Okay, that could have been really nice, but yeah. Yeah, thanks for the GL. Blenders. The cans, maybe? The tikis?
Vip.
The building? Yo, thanks, man. Now, today's already going really well so far. My warm-up was like pretty gas, and now we're just kind of trying to get a run. This downtown was really bad. That's because I fucked up the cannon. I was in the wrong spot. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, this is going well. Don't know what we're gonna do from here. Okay. That was over very quickly.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's pretty bad.
Well,
Yeah.
It's
I
pretty
made myself a
bad.
snack, but there's no time.
Oh yeah, I have something to review. Give me 1 second. Oh jeez. Okay, that's what I thought. Don't know how to download. Sponge Modathon.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
That sounds like a very long stream. What's up, Linux? How's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be fun playing a bunch of mods.
There's no time.
I'm not sure when I'll have time to do those things though. Like, I might do another subathon like after Cosmic Shake at some point. Could be a good time for it. Yeah, it's just hard for me to read long paragraphs. How long will the stream be? I might go for another
Hey,
7 hours. 8 hours maybe. I'm not going to be speedrunning the whole time though.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Gotta work on my video. Gotta get that out. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, this is quality RNG. Gotta love it. Yeah, I really don't know how I'm gonna make this arbitrary deadline. If I do like 3 minutes of the video every day for the next 3 days, it'll be out on Sunday. If I do 5 minutes a day, it'll be out on Saturday, which actually sounds a lot better to me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, Gab, thank you.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude, it's been gaming time. Where you been? By the way, Friday's on sale for under $4 now on Steam. Just, you know, bringing that up casually with everybody who watches the stream.
Downtown.
I swear I'm not sponsored. Game's just funny.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yep, $3.74. Friday coin can be yours. And we usually play like,
You just met
if we
the
were playing
sponge
tonight, it'd be
egg.
like a few hours from now. Just get an idea of when we play.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
The Chad dance. Don't even think I have the space in this room to do that, even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yo, Speedix, thank you for the 22 months. Good to see you. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh damn.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new spot.
I wouldn't say so now. Not like a. I mean, like. The music is catchy, I guess.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
What's going on, God? Did you find the stream through Friday? Because you probably have no idea like who I am and what I do if you found us through that, but we do enjoy playing that game quite a bit. Hey, what's up, man? I would love to do a Saturday release of this video, man. Sunday would be okay too, but Saturday would be nice. I feel like this is gonna pop off. I feel like people are gonna, I mean, like, not necessarily like outreaching past my own like little circle of subs, but I feel like the subs are really gonna enjoy it. A lot of people are gonna get re-interested in the game. If it gets more attention beyond that, it'll just be a bonus. Yeah, no problem. Yo, Don, what's up? Google Drive.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If nothing for nonsense be something you wish.
This is insane. Like, the quality is just like unbelievable.
Can flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob.
Would you be able to send me 1080p version as well? Because I'm probably gonna have to compress it. I don't want to like lose too much quality. I'll try both, but yeah, I don't want to have to bother you at like 5 in the morning.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If nothing for nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Alright.
If nothing for nonsense be something you wish.
Watched your live yesterday, dope. Well, you're in for some serious shit today, because this game's fucking crazy.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
This is a long shot, Azul, but what if we, like, don't, like, we have him, like for the Dark Souls one, like, he's facing the Krabby Patty Ember, and he's, like, kind of, like, looking at it instead of at the camera. And his face is, like, mostly covered, kind of like the way it's covered in the actual game art, but the nose is just sticking out. But you can still kind of see his eyes. Like, I'm thinking, like, it's, like, too exposed. Because I don't think Dark Souls, when, like, I can see the character's face, I feel like it's much more, like, gritty than that. But at the same time, if it's too covered, it's not going to portray that it's SpongeBob, you know what I mean? There's got to be, like, a happy medium between the two. Because all we're trying to do is, like... Because obviously, my subs see that, like, seeing that, like, oh, it's SpongeBob, I'm going to click. That was a big reason why the last highlight reel, we ended up doing the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman thing instead of the Friday thing. Because it was originally supposed to be like oh, it's a throwback reel with like old Friday clips, but I'm like, people aren't gonna click on. They're not gonna click on it because it's not SpongeBob. So, like, it's got to be recognizable, but it still has to be respectful to the source material, I guess, which is like kind of hard because like SpongeBob is entirely reliant on like the facial expressions and stuff. Yeah, I'm curious to see what you come up with. Oh, absolutely, Vepu. It's all about the package you wrap it in, 100%. We don't know if that's going to happen yet, but I feel like they're leaning in more in the direction of positive reinforcement than negative reinforcement, which would be nice. Like, if they wanted to, you know, bump up my cut to encourage me to run more ads, yeah, that'd be nice. I'd do that. Maybe. Perhaps. Don't quote me on that, but I would consider it, depending on what the deal is. But punishing your streamers to make them run ads? Yeah, no. No, we don't like that.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, for like some people, I think they did it. Balls.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Red.
Yo, that's awesome.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I love making 8 cents instead of 3 cents. It's like some Krusty Krab wage. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the content coming up on the YouTube channel. It's gonna be a good time. That last thumbnail with the Doctor Strange thing was like pretty fire. Thought Nick did a good job on that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Play the Applebee's commercial when they lower me into the fucking dirt. As long as I got my half apps with me. Alright, 1 frames.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's like
Red.
just like an obituary, and it's like, Wawa Hoagie Fest is back with the new Grandma's Ashes flavor.
They'll
Go.
Ever since I got into making videos, and like, I'm not gonna like
Hey,
talk about it like I'm a professional. Like I'm just an amateur, but like I just really appreciate voice work a lot more, to the point where I'm actually starting to enjoy ads in some way. It sounds insane, but just listening to a professional talk about some fucking boring ass shit. Like with like masterful inflections and tone. I don't know, something about it is just cool to me. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy your fucking sandwich. I'm just gonna listen to you talk about it. Yeah, it's just a little annoying when you get the same ad over and over again. Well, thanks, man. I find it's a really big compliment to be referred to as a scuffed version of a streamer that I'm nothing like. So I really appreciate that. Really goes a long way to show the appreciation for the 6 years I've dumped into becoming my own person on this website. But yeah, scuffed moist critical it is, man. Chips Ahoy and Wawa teamed up. It's like, dude, I actually tried that. I tried that thing like last year. That was probably the last time I had any form of milkshake. Tasted like fucking playground mulch. And we got the fucking ripe ants and beetles in the mulch. Got some cow cream, you know, some Otis. Give it a little Odie squirt. And you got the Chips Ahoy fucking abomination from Hua Hua. One of the worst things I ever paid for. I wasn't so mad about how it tasted in my mouth, more than I was mad about how much I paid for it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
The barnyard clip is still the most popular clip of all time. It may not be the most viewed, but it is still probably what most people think of. It's like, what's your favorite clip? Barnyard. Just the first thing that comes to mind.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Anything involving cow milk has just been reduced to the Odie squeeze. That's what it's being called now. Every single time it comes up. Cringe. Oh my god, no. Wait, I'm sorry, wait. You didn't think that was funny, man? What can I do to make it better? There has to be something I can do. Yeah, the Barnyard Battle Royale. That was awesome. Can't wait for Multi-Monkey Madness. Low-key, we should just do Multi-Monkey over, like, winter break. I shouldn't have turned that way. Just force of habit. This game is awesome. Are you winning? Well, you should have asked maybe 15 seconds ago. I would have given you a different answer. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, just like my reaction to like the udders. You just have the CGI udders with like 7 people on the leaderboard. Just the udders just poking out at the bottom. I just love how when you watch that clip you can just see the moment when I just like I realize what I'm looking at. You can just see it in the eyes that Odie has been transmitted through my retina. Yeah, I'm not only being called a scuffed version of another streamer, I'm also being called cringe.
They'll
Yeah, this is your first time seeing the downtown stuff. It's pretty dope, right?
Hey,
The milkshake. Do I dare click on that? Fuck, dude. Oh. It's the today's clip, yeah. And today's clip involves Otis Milk.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I was playing the Mickey Kart. Everybody's making copies of Nintendo products now, like the Smash clones and the Mario Kart clones. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have a Garfield Kart. And God's gift to humanity. I heard that there was a sequel, or like an update that made it a little bit better. SHiFT chips. That reminds me, we were gonna do a Pringle review. Honestly, I wouldn't be entirely opposed. I just don't want to spend money on that shit. I think we gotta wait until the price of food goes down to do the food reviews. You know what I'm saying?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Chips Ashoy. We should just shoehorn that into the highlight reel just to get the edit. Just the shoihi on the bag of cookies.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's not even an entertaining clip. Nintendo stole the idea of Mario Kart from Garfield. Actually, they stole it from LeBron James' career.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Friday the 13th on PC is $3.74 right now.
You just met the
It's on
sponge
sale. Like over $11 off. $3.74. So just get the game. Cause it's fucking funny. And we fixed it so anybody can run it on their PC. Friday. Last night's session was just some of the funniest shit. Best Friday. Content. Nintendo's drip feeding those tracks to us so we just stay subscribed. When do you think the next DLC drop's gonna be?
I feel like a new sponge.
Maybe next year?
Rollerific.
Who knows? Oh shit, we're getting Tetrax on Friday. Ooh. Yo, Sinks, what's up? Yeah, it's an unlimited frame rate. A lot of PC ports had that problem with Unreal Engine. Pretty easy fix though. I mean, you can even cap it at like 30 FPS if you want to.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain!
You can't outrun my lasagna, John.
Well,
Yet,
Lasagna.
I make myself a snack.
Le Mickey.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
That's how stuff's gonna be from now on. I mean, like, Pokemon has their own directs, understandably. But yeah, I guess, like, Xenoblade is not, like, a large enough franchise to warrant its own direct. Maybe I'm just wrong about that, but I don't know. Pokemon definitely has earned its right. The Pokemon company is fucking gigantic. Pokemon is just fucking insane, dude. The amount of money that shit makes is just fucking wild. You can't even imagine Pokemon money in your lifetime. How many times are we gonna do that today? Kinda getting mad now. Oh. Oh man. That massage helped a lot. Yeah, man. I mean, like, the only other one is probably, like, Smash Bros. But if they don't put Smash Bros. In the main direct, they're just not gonna get people to watch it. They're pretty much relying on people waiting through the whole direct to see Smash stuff. Yo, nice, man. Dinner sounds good. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Probably just cook some eggs and have a potato.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
This is really bad. But we'll see how downtown goes.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You won't get banned, but you might get funny looks. And by funny, I don't mean diaper funny, I mean like...
downtown.
Well, actually, no, it probably is pretty similar.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just the Linus cocked and loaded. Alright. That's what I was hoping would happen.
Met the Sponginator.
Yeah, this chat maybe loved diapers like 2 years ago, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button.
Go out to get cigarettes and come back, you think it's gonna be the same stream, bro? You don't even recognize, I guarantee you don't even recognize me. Same, man. Probably in August we'll get it. Hope my video series is done by then. Just bullying this kid. Yeah, welcome back. We have better memes now. Trust me. Diaper's not banned, but it's also just not like, you know, it's not the wave, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, it seems like we booted the wrong version. I don't like this stream anymore. There isn't diaper. Yeah, I mean, sounds like a you problem. Sounds like an issue with the viewers' end. Try changing your settings a little bit.
I feel like a new
I think they actually added a hotkey to bring diapers back to the stream. It's like a key combo. Alt F4.
Number one of the
Try that.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It has, yeah. The current running joke is Friday.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what we're all just
Make myself a snack.
looking for every day, is just to watch people get hit by the car. And for Jason to send the car 30 feet into the air. We're gonna go see SpongeBob, guys. Yay. I like how it started with just me just trying to drown myself.
Go.
And then by the end of the night, we're all just going, SpongeBob. Every time someone gets hit by something. Alright, this is your final warning. No more diapies.
I'm going fishing for robots.
The more you joke about it, the less likely I am to make a diaper joke this stream. Okay. Yeah, I think that we had that one stream where people just completely burned it down. I mean, like, mic posting is still a thing, but, like, it's not. You get the occasional ermine trout, but it's not, like, every 3 seconds. Thanks, Squire, for the 10 months. Kid named Diaper. Just extermination. Jarvis, give me an update on my chicken McNuggies.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Walter, let me ask you something. Did I ever tell you the story of the time I said diaper in SHiFT's chat?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
They're cold, sir. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth timing out, but I mean, it's about sending a message.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of...
This is a reset. Just realized how bad this was.
Are you ready, kids?
Hey, what's up? Welcome back.
Hear you.
Yo guys, I'm letting you know this now. Important. Friday is on sale for $3.74.
Yeah, Gary.
Buy it.
Are you ready, kids?
You want to get in on the memes? You want to send the car to space?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Use the Friday command. True. Yo, what's up? We're talking about how Friday's on sale for $3.74.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I'm gonna play a little bit next week, but not this weekend. I gotta get that video out. Yeah, really looking forward to Saturday. Wonder when they'll put that out.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I don't know why, man. That game is just the funniest thing I've ever played in my life. It's just too humorous.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What?
Yeah. You ever think about that? Every time we just get worked up over a run dying, it's just one of like 28,000.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Odds were it never had a chance.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Man, this is really going well today.
I feel like a new sponge. Up for a game of sponge ball?
This is so brutal, dude. Tough crowd. These Thunder Tikis. Small price to pay for saying diaper and chat. Thanks for the 66, Hammy. Nice badge. Looks cute. Daughter. I said diaper.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 33, Sky. Appreciate you. Welcome back. I'm sorry, random chatter.
I feel like a new sponge.
What is it called? It's called Friday the 13th, the game on Steam. Use the Friday command.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
It's $3.75. Actually, $3.74. You're saving 1 cent more than I just said.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep.
It's under $4,
I make
guys.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
What can and what can't I say? Bro, you really gonna go this way? Just read the room.
Hey,
What are you programmed to only say one word? The one word you use is out of your vocabulary and you just have no idea what else you can say. Literally just be not dumb, yeah. $4 for Friday. It's a steal.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't know, it's pretty obvious, just, you know. Somebody want to ban this guy? We're not doing this. Trolling. Really had to go that way, huh? Hey Beard, what's up? Guys, it's time to buy Friday. It's $3.74. Imagine going out of your way to ask questions that are going to receive bad answers no matter what. Yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I still believe we have a good shot today. It's just like downtown being dumb.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. Guys, you saw that practice run earlier. This shit was spicy as hell until like Kelp Forest, man.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh wait, I think I got a good idea, Azul. I don't know if you got like the stream on in the background right now. What if he's like riding? He's like sitting on the edge of the cannon with like a match. That could be more interesting. Alright, flail up next.
It shines.
Fuck.
I feel like a new
If you were an
sponge.
octopus in the wild, would you still have all your arms and legs? Huh? In the wild. How am I gonna lose them?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What are they gonna do with all those legs, though? Wait a minute. Don't answer that.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Give me 10 seconds. Yo, Ram, thank you, man. All right.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Dude, barbecue
Make
chips.
myself a snack.
They might be the best tasting yet worst thing to eat. Like, they taste the best, but they're the worst for you. Like, it's like the worst ratio. As much as I love them, they're incredibly hard to justify.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, man. They gotta have some that have, like, better ingredients, but all the good ones, like, oh my god. It's tough out here, man. All the good stuff kills you. Cheese crisp? Never heard of it. Good day? Good day. I mean, we haven't gotten a run yet, but like, the start of today was a little bit, like, we have potential. I had a run out of rock bottom for late game practice that was like actually fucking awesome. Pretty much missed like 2 cruise boosts. That's all the complaining I had to do for it. It was awesome. Cheese melted, then hardened into a chip. Oh yeah, that sounds like crack, man. I used to do that all the time. Like when I would heat up nachos in the microwave, and the cheese gets like stuck to the plate and it hardens. That sounds way too good, yeah. So addictive. Nah, not Cheez-Its, they're like just like bread. Yeah, you have to acknowledge this stuff is like way too fun to eat. It's hard to avoid it. I'm so excited to show you guys this new video, like when it's all done with the full package and the thumbnail and everything.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Alright, I gotta ask. What's the take on Old Bay seasoned crackers and like chips and stuff? I think it's the bomb. Like Old Bay seasoned fries. Very good.
Thank you.
I mean, it's pretty much just the same thing. Like the seasoning is what you're tasting.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
My jaw is dropping. What the where do you get that from? What the fuck? I forget what hush puppies are, but like... Can you remind me what that is? Fried cornbread. Yeah, it's like... Guys, I remember I got them at like fairs. Yeah. They make that shit?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This country's awesome, man. This country is the bomb. Yeah, funnel cake, you gotta go to a good fair and get that.
What?
I like corn dogs. I don't know if I could justify eating them, but they always tasted pretty dope when I was a kid. They're pretty bomb. Hey Isaiah, what's up?
There's another one.
Thanks for the good luck, man. It's always nice having a run past downtown. Maybe. Damn. Should have turned a tiny bit. I've heard so much. I'm such a fake fan, man. Like, I've heard of fried ice cream all these years. I've never tried it. Probably hate myself for it now. Kind of like this run. Cornflakes, interesting. Not even like Frosted Flakes. I mean, you gotta go all the way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I just feel like if you're doing that to yourself, you gotta just go all the way, you know? That sucks. That sucks times 2. Fucking 1 frames, man. I saw you on the TV last night. Alright, that was pretty, like, patient. This game's hard, man. Let's give it another try.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, that's like the really spicy popcorn, right?
Yep.
How was that created? Did he like breed them with peppers or something? I have no idea how that kind of agriculture works. Yeah, man. Mowing. I love that term for like eating. That's so crazy. Spicy popcorn.
Belgium.
Earth is pretty awesome. People grow weird shit, man. Somebody bred a grape with an apple. Shit was mega sus, but I mean, it's cool. Probably wouldn't eat it, but it's cool. Oh, that's dope. Oh, you're the dude with the farm, right? Dude, the Indiana Popcorn Company or whatever, they do like the white and dark chocolate on the kettle corn. Holy shit. Gotta hide that from me, man. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. No, that's cool stuff.
That was a
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is just barely continuable.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. It shines. Ouch.
Nice. Dude. I think I went, let's see, yeah, 25 years. I went 25 years without eating a single olive, and recently I bit into it and I'm like, what the fuck? I had no idea they had pits. Like my first olive in my entire life. I was shocked. Also, I hate the way they taste.
Number 1.
I fucked up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I probably only have olives on like pizza.
Well,
Like, I wouldn't just have them just straight up, you know what I'm saying?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Never had a fig, but I've had a fig Newton. I'm sure they're just loaded with sugar, so I don't even know what a fig tastes like.
We can't jellyfish today.
Probably just know what the sugary cookie tastes like, though.
Pow.
You ever have watermelon juice? You just take some watermelon and blend it up like it's juice. Shit's fucking insane. It's like a breakfast smoothie.
fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Sun-dried tomatoes are so good. I love them on like pizza and stuff. It's awesome.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a little bit close.
What?
Number
Wow.
Here's another one.
Probably just tastes like a really sugary burger. Probably just tastes like Red Robin.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ta-ding!
Onion nuggets, like fried onions. It sounds better than chicken nuggets, honestly. Wanna play some Friday? It's got a lot worse very quickly. Hey Max, what's up? Nice. Nice. Run. All right. Speedrun. Yeah, that's just stupid as fuck. Let's go.
So that's
It's so stupid.
spot here. Fire. Ow.
Yeah, that was a nice Krusty Krab, man. That helped us run a lot. Dude, the whole pufferfish thing, I could never.
Looks like the robot
I'll stick to my salmon. I'm not gonna fucking eat that shit.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, if you don't do it the right way. I would not trust anybody. Like if you eat pufferfish, you are trusting somebody with your life. You are entrusting them with your entire life. That shit's like, no. No thanks. I could never eat that.
Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by
Oh god. Ew. Yeah, I like goat cheese, but the one that I was eating, I'm kind of sus about it because the way it was cut, there are like little pieces of plastic in it. So I'm definitely gonna try to get a different brand. And a little weird, a little sus. Like Subway? Ew. I could never. There's a pizza on your roof. I'm on Google Maps right now. When's that clip from? What year?
Hey.
Well, it was midwinter. But yeah, I was definitely not. You can just tell by like the facial hair and like the hair in general. Like I was not as healthy back then. I was eating a lot of trash. I was deficient in a bunch of vitamins and shit. Yo, thanks, Tiger. By the way, everybody, did you know that Friday the 13th, the game, is on sale for $3.74? Wanna play some Friday? Somebody post some funny Friday clips. Make people laugh. Make them want to buy the game, yeah. We need more people to play with. And it's only $4. It is. It's only $4. Once every 30 minutes. That was so fucking close, man. He just would not inch. He would not inch. That sucks a lot. So fucking close. Unfortunate. Yeah, man. That's the one thing about new controllers. It makes this way harder because they're not as like worn in. I wonder if there would be a good time to switch. The loading screens are just so fast though, like it's just not practical. Friday the 13th.
They'll
Go.
Hey. jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, take advantage of the discount. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not playing tonight either. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that it doesn't get re-released though, because I like playing it this way. I don't know, it'd be a pain in the ass having to fucking get a PS5 to speedrun the inferior version of the game. Joe, thanks for the 5 months, man. What's up? Can I interest you in Friday? It's only $4. Big sale. Big sale. Yeah, we're probably gonna play next week. This weekend I really want to get that video out. We're doing alright. I just gotta run to SBA. Couldn't set it up in time, unfortunately. Got really close, but yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, but like the whole point was like to obsolete lag clips. So it'd make shit really fucking complicated if we had lag clips come back into the run. It'd be weird.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I would just vouch for banning it. Should be classic and re-released at that point. I'm not a fan.
Just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Nice.
What?
Number
Yo, Pat. It's going alright. How's the Xbox stuff going? And of course, whatever else. I assume that's what you're currently working on. Yeah, man. Word. What's up, Load? Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Very helpful for people who are doing the Xbox test and shit, yeah.
Number 1 in the Between Bound scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Pow!
I'm just sitting here laughing, thinking about fucking Friday car. Like, I'm just actually an addict. I'm sitting here laughing at shit that has nothing to do with what I'm currently doing at the moment. Now I'm laughing at the fact that I'm laughing at it. This is how the mental breakdown starts. Friday? It is pretty fucking funny. And it is only $3.74 on Steam right now. It's on sale. Hurry in. Very exciting stuff. More people playing Friday. I love the car, man. I love the car. Yeah, thank you, Doit.
Yeah.
Nice. Thanks, Acid, for the 7 months. I'm not sponsored, but I am laughing. I'm definitely laughing. That's bad. That's really dumb. Rip. Or gaming. I'm getting a lot of potential runs, but we'll see where things go. Runs past SBA are always a lot of fun. Friday car, baby. Dude, true. Ready for the Sponge-a-thon, guys? A week from now? It's gonna be sick, man. Because, like, every PB from here on out, at least, like, as long as we're using these strats, it's gonna be pretty sick. Probably. They're pretty hard to get now. What's up, Bump? How's it going, y'all? Would I ever do an uncapped subathon? I don't think so. Because I don't want to, like, take too much time off from speedrunning. I think that doing that would just be, like pretty hard, you know? To do with the speedrunning shit. And I also stream every day anyway, for as long as I can, like, realistically stream. So it would kind of feel like a ripoff to me. It's gonna start off with the Dutchman. Then we're gonna play this. Then it's the SpongeBob movie. Lights, Camera, Pants, and the Creature from the Krusty Krab. All those games are gonna be 100%ed, by the way. And we'll do Lights, Camera, Pants on hard difficulty for the memes. Like we've done in the past, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is very long. I'm estimating somewhere between like 20 and 24 hours maybe. Something like that.
Hey, Pat.
Something like that. Yeah, it's all casual. Yeah, I thought about media share. I decided that it's probably just overdone. It's not gonna age well.
Yep. I make myself
I also considered the possibility of doing Employee of the Month instead of doing Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, which would probably be a more interesting way to open the stream. Maybe some people are actually looking forward to the Dutchman though. Yeah, the point and click. We've never played that on stream. (7 p.m. Eastern Time). No, that's pretty much what we're gonna do though. Like, it's just like, I don't know, Dutchman's just so bad. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not both? I'm worried I'm gonna be up too late, but yeah. I actually don't think that game's that long. I think it makes sense to start with the Dutchman because the game is awful and we just played it recently. So I'm mostly going to be thanking people for like beefing up the timer. There are probably going to be a lot of donations in the beginning of the run or the marathon. So better off using the Dutchman and all the long cutscenes and shit for that. It really is just like the most boring thing conceived by man. Like, at least Jimmy is a little bit interesting because you have like the game overing and stuff. Which isn't even like objectively a good thing about the game. There's just nothing happening with the Dutchman. There's just straight up nothing happening the entire time. That'd definitely be Lights, Camera, Pants. That game is going to take like probably 7 or 8 hours maybe. People love that though. People just like that game a lot. It's just a good vibe of a game, you know? Just the NPCs being dumb and me like getting worked up over the RNG. Yeah, it's a cool game. Yeah, it's gonna be 100% for every game. And then when we run out of time and the stream is over. So it'd be tragic if we, like, ran out of time in the middle of like one of the games, but you know, I think how I'm gonna do it is like, I don't know what we're gonna do if the timer runs out, like what the protocol is to get the numbers back up. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Just doing it all in one sitting. Yo, Spanish, thank you, man. I just figured it'd be a good idea, because, like, I want to really try to encourage more subbing. Because I want my sub count to go up quite a bit. I'm not making as much as I used to a couple of years ago, so I would like to, you know, like bump myself up a social class, you know what I'm saying? Because I got knocked down a little bit from this game not being topical for the past couple of years, and also just like inflation and shit. So if I can encourage people to sub to the stream and perhaps hold their sub if they still enjoy like the rest of the summer after the Spongeathon, that's really good for me. It's good for the community as well. But a lot of people have been asking about like, when are you gonna play movie again? When are you gonna play Lights, Camera, Pants again? And a lot of people haven't seen me play the Dutchman. And I love this game. Like, I love this game casually. I'll really enjoy it. It's also just a lot different than... I think people will gain a lot of appreciation for watching me do it the way it's supposed to be done as well. Because a lot of people haven't seen that. Just overall going to be a great stream. I just really wish we could have done something more interesting for the fucking Dutchman, man. We were thinking about doing a repainted, but Freeze didn't have time. Repainted would have been a nice way to open the stream. Every sub just detracts time from the Dutchman, true. I was thinking we might do like... I was thinking we'd do like 3 minutes per like sub or 500 bits. Something like that. Because I'm a little bit worried that we're going to go over. And if it's like too much, it's not going to be entertaining. Because the fun of a subathon is that we're constantly in danger of time running out. Yo. Honestly, these runs have been fine. I just haven't gotten anything that's broken through yet, you know? I fucking had a feeling that would happen.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push.
I was thinking 30 minutes. Start with 30 minutes and then from there it just gets higher and higher. We got a special announcement at the start of the stream too. The pre-orders are opening for the Creo cards. They're gonna be pretty cool. So we're gonna talk about that at the start of the stream. I don't think I'm gonna launch my new merch store. I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. Especially because we need to get through a fucking subathon. I'll probably launch like in August when school is going back. Be smart. Piss. Yeah, we're doing stream elements now, or stream labs. But hopefully the shipping is a lot better. I was like kind of uneasy about like switching until I saw like, okay, they're using like reputable brands like Champion and whatnot. Like it's high quality stuff. So I'm pretty much sold. I got permission from my other guys to do it as well. Yeah, but the cool part is that we can have notifications pop up when people buy stuff. So someone buys a hat, shows up on the stream, get to thank them for it. Much better. Much better meta. Pretty good build of the Friday mob with just Mr. Incredible and wrote the instructions. Tuesday might make a tutorial soon. Nice. That's awesome. Dude, we gotta get the fucking hack figured out, man. Because right now the game's on sale and so many people can get it. Has there been any progress on that at all? Because like that's the big thing. Yeah, did you know that Friday is just $4? Yo, Taxi, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, I've been like building up the merch store. I'm gonna try to make some new designs soon. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be the project I'm focusing on next month. Damn. Who the fuck would know how to do that? There's gotta be somebody. It's essential that we get this shit working, man. Just imagine Friday with 30 people. We would never want to stop playing. Alright, you have a good one. Thank you, Azul. And I'll be in touch with the thumbnail stuff. Of course.
Are you ready, kids?
Friday is only $4. Ugh, we need the mod working. The heck. It just sucks that we're limited to 8 people, man. Need pure chaos.
I can't hear you.
By Friday? Yeah, there are tutorials on the internet to like play the game, but honestly, you really just don't even need to know how to play. It's still funny even if you don't know how to play. Just stuff happens and people laugh a lot. Friday and a gumball. You can chew gum while you're waiting for it to install.
They'll
go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I've never seen that show either. I've seen Breaking Bad, of course, but I haven't seen the other one. You got stuck in the house. You gotta climb through the windows. That's like... I mean, if we don't play the way that we're supposed to play, but that's like part of the strategy is that you can barricade doors and Jason can't go through windows, but you can. That's like part of the strategy. But yeah, we just throw people through windows and shoot people through windows with a gun. Just working together. Never happens in that game.
Yeah.
Thanks, Water, for the 22 months. And thanks for the good luck.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Anything new? Yeah, more highlight reels. Sponge-a-thon's gonna be on the 1st of next month. 1 week from now. New video series coming out soon. Hoping to get it out this weekend. I'm probably gonna be editing it on stream tonight. Well, not probably. I actually have to. I've been slacking. I have to work on it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
New highlight reel coming soon. I think I mentioned that. Yeah, a lot of good stuff.
downtown.
years running. Thank you.
Yeah. They always make me laugh.
You've just met the
Yeah, I like the one
Sponginator.
clip a day thing. It's just like very digestible. This upcoming highlight reel is pretty funny too. I schedule them. I just do like 3 weeks at a time and I just like let them schedule. Like I have all my clips ready to upload for the next like month. I like it because like you get stuff that's like kind of like a throwback from recent times, you know what I'm saying?
On the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch.
Yeah, I enjoy them. It's like, oh, I remember this, and then I watch it and I laugh. You know, it's been enough time to laugh at it. Lately, it's been a lot of Friday clips, though. They're all good. They're all funny, but the most recent Friday stuff is, like, actually just hilarious. Like, I think I'm good until September now after last night, which is, like, pretty awesome. Yeah, perhaps. And I'll tell you what, when Cosmic Shake comes out, it's just gonna pick up from that. That's kind of what I'm banking on here, is like getting into good habits of like doing shit the right way. So the next time I get the spotlight, people see all of it and they're like, oh shit. Content. Yo, thanks man. Appreciate you. We don't know much about it, but we probably will know more around August. And then we start playing the game, as in like the business of it, you know what I'm saying? And we ride that out the rest of the year, hopefully in January. The stream will be popping off. But yeah, we'll see. I need to figure out how to balance my speedrunning with the content creation. That's what I'm trying to figure out this summer. So, breaking records, managing 5 different channels, streaming 8+ hours every day, and editing my own videos, and working with people who are editing videos for me, and thumbnails and art for me. And then we have to do all that and mix the history videos in with it at some point. Yeah, I don't know. We're talking about some like superhuman shit, but we'll figure it out. The harder you work, the longer the days feel, so you just get used to spending your time wisely. We're taking on a lot for sure, but like I said, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm trying to figure it out, but yeah. Yo, time to grind. Thanks for the raid. Yo, good evening. What's up, Larry? How's it going? Yo, that was kind of sussy, but it worked. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Welcome here. Welcome to my Let's Play. It's actually, like, not that bad of a run. Yeah, man. I've gotten a lot of runs past downtown tonight. And we're gonna take a nice break later and do some video editing. Be able to talk to you guys more during that time as well.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah. Getting back into doing them. Damn, dude, again? This game is way too hard. Well, this run was better before I messed that up, but yeah. Fucking 1 frames, man. Nope, same route. You're probably just seeing more of it because I'm getting past downtown more often. Damn. Yeah, unfortunately this is the same shit in downtown, it's just like part 2 of it. Once you get past this, you're usually like fine until SBA, and then we see what happens. Very possibly, yep. Requires a great run, but it is very, very realistic. I've gotten the splits required to get it. Like, I've had a first half and a second half, both that are capable.
Yeah.
42.06, yeah, I don't know about that though. 42 being doable and 42.06 being achieved are 2 very, very different things. But I get the joke though. Thanks Rosa for the 20 months. Damn. What is a lot more realistic though is 100% being 69 minutes and 42.0 seconds. That can happen. Yeah, thank you. 42.06 is just like something I can't even comprehend what that would even look like. That shit's just fucking like the strats that'd be required to get that. Yeah, 100% is exactly 70 minutes right now. We'll be trying to chip away at that later this year. Probably in September I'll do that. We'll see. I kind of wasted my time last August playing like extension categories, but this year we're not doing that. So we have a whole extra month to get stuff done. Yeah. Yo, what's up, man? It's going alright. We got some cool stuff coming up. Been playing a lot of Friday the 13th. I don't know if you've been seeing the clips on the clip channel or the highlight reels or the TikTok, but we've been doing a lot of that. We've brought the 80% record down to a 43.27. Pretty cool run. Maybe check that out sometime. We got the Spongeathon coming up on July 1st, starting at 7 p.m. Playing every SpongeBob game made for console from 2002 through 2006, straight in a row. And the subs and donations add time to the timer. So that's gonna be fun. And I'm back to making videos. I'm starting a new series. Not working on the history videos right now because don't have the resources or the money required to make them. I can't budget it right now. The time, nor the money, nor the effort. But we are going to be working on them maybe next year, hopefully. And I'm getting back into the groove of making videos now, so that way, by the time I'm ready to make them, we can make a much more polished product, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm trying to release... I really want to release part 1 of this new series this weekend. I just got the thumbnail from Azul, it's looking really good. Yeah. Friday is one of the games on the Steam Summer Sale. Also, we had so much fun with it last night. Like, we need more people to play. I love that game. It's so fucking fun. So stupid. It's like the best worst game ever made. It's like the best bad game. I have not. It's gonna be a while until I can watch stuff again, but I am going to give an hour of my life a week to watch Saw when it's back. Because I love that show. I'm gonna be really sad when that show is over. It's gonna break my heart to know that we're not gonna get any more Breaking Bad, probably.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Friday is just comedy, man. Like, I swear like 60% of every highlight reel is just Friday now. It's just such a funny game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I think that today is going fine though.
Yeah,
Just the one frames are pretty rough.
I make myself a snack.
It's really hard to get a day where the late game is on point and the one frames are not being missed. But there are days like that. They're just pretty rare though. Yo, Knife, what's up? There are days like that, but you never know. What's going on, Conk? How's it going?
They'll
Go.
Can't stop thinking about Friday.
Hey,
Hey,
Bup.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah,
Damn, well,
I make myself
happens
a
to the
snack.
best of us, man.
There's no time.
I got my massage yesterday, by the way, to like, feels so much better. I needed that so badly. Sometimes it's all it takes, man.
they'll
Go.
I needed that.
Hey,
I got a lot of sleep too. A random prompt.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't know, chat. Start spitting. About Friday car. Friday the 13th. Counselors running each other over with the car. Bernie Sanders naked at Applebee's. Yeah, that's actually better. Yeah. However far you're willing to go with that.
Yep.
You don't need to lag clip. You just do it with a bash clip. Bernie Sanders naked at Applebee's. It's essential. Just like put the table over his funny parts so you don't see it. But he has to be naked at Applebee's though. Dude, that's like a 4-year-old meme. Whatever happened to Colin Winnow? Hope he's doing alright. Bernie Sanders naked at Applebee's.
I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, 4 years, something like that. 2018, right? That was when Colin was like mostly active. Welcome back.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Semi-driving stream? You mean like Friday? Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
You guys got a driving stream last night? Wait, when did Applebee's have stripper poles? You sure we're thinking of the right place?
Downtown.
Damn.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's not really my style.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Don't think I remember that, but I do remember the Bernie Sanders naked at Applebee's meme. That I remember.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number one.
Are they really? What's the parent company? I know that Outback Steakhouse and the Bonefish Grill are the same, but I don't know about those two.
There's another one.
McDonald's and Chipotle, I still believe are. Oh, it's Applebee's and IHOP. That explains a lot. I fucking hate both of those places. They're both dog shit. Both fucking suck. Ew. Yeah, Denny's is better than IHOP. I hate to admit it, but it's true. And you guys don't know that I'm a fan of Denny, but you know that I'm not a fan of Denny, excuse me. But it's still better than IHOP. Fuck it.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ta-ching!
Just fuck off. I don't know why I went for the underwear, because I went for it last time, I guess. Weird. Anyway. What's on the Grand Slamwich? Yo, runs are good. They're not making it far, but I'm getting a lot of them. That's something. Cool. That totally didn't make me mad. Totally did not make me upset. Oh yeah, so it's like a breakfast sandwich.
Well,
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make myself
Sounds like a lot of calories to start your day. I use OBS Studio, and I got some plugins on it.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, Shukon, what's up? How's it going, man? Nice spacing. Nice. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Alright, we salvaged that a bit. Fucking fuck. I'm not continuing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Can't do that, man. It's too late in the game for that.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Thinking maybe a couple more hours of this, and then we will attempt
Hey,
to work on the video. Be kind of sick if I get it done tonight. I think I only worked on it for an hour last time, right? I got a lot done. Might just grind it out. I mean, where am I in the explanation?
we can't jellyfish today.
We're up to
Fishing for robots.
this skip, right? We're up to the cow bungee skip. So we have that hammer skip and dilemma. Shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
What's going on, Dad? Thanks for 28 months. Good to see you. As always. Had some spicy runs tonight. Hope you get to witness one.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, man. Piss and shit, man. Fucking messing that up so bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
That's not good. Alright. Damn. All those runs that made it a dream.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Damn.
Roll, roll, roll a sponge. Hi. I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
Oh, it's complete? Nice.
I make myself a snack.
Put it in the Discord. Wait, actually don't. That's like NSFW, isn't it? Yeah, don't put it in there. don't. Just keep it to yourself, but we can imagine it being funny. You could probably put it on like Twitter. I think Twitter allows that stuff.
Go.
I'm not sure if it matters if there's no PP. I just don't know. Not worth the risk. Prawn!
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Oh god. I'm just lost in thought right now. I got a lot on my mind. Content.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, you know,
What's
you've been doing alright here today. Yeah, people just don't even want to pick up where that came from.
Number
A little high. I'll take a look at it. When I get the chance, of course. Yeah. Here we go.
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
We're doing alright, man. I'm actually getting a lot of runs past downtown. Or at least like deep into downtown. So that's nice. I was worried about that a little bit. The way it came off the slide was a little bit suspicious.
Still got the moves.
Am I gonna have enough time? Gotta haul ass. Now we're fine. Fuck. That sucks. I played this game for 6 years. Damn, bro. A little over 6 years. Getting shafted on the 1 frames today though, man. Just hard to get 5 of them in a row across like an 8-minute period. Do they need to be spaced out more? I don't understand the question. Like, would it be easier if they were more spaced out? I mean, ideally you want to reset closer to the beginning. But they're everywhere. Like, not just here. Let me take a look at this Twitter thing. I didn't get added. Maybe you did the wrong tag. I'm SHiFT posting on Twitter. What do you think, early game or late game is harder? It's a good question. I think that just getting the tricks in a row is probably easier for late game, but getting good times in late game is probably harder. Just because the movement is faster.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't know though, because early game is a little bit inconsistent, but getting stuff straight in a row is probably tougher. You don't see as many runs make it to late game, but the ones that do, like that's when you have to really start playing well.
Go.
Yeah, you want to reset earlier.
Hey.
Ideally. Yeah, it's harder to get runs past early game, but it's harder to get good times in late game.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It was a little laggy.
Yeah.
Yo, Jufro, thank you for the 21 months. What's going on? Ooh. Surprised that wasn't too late.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, the pacing of the run really keeps you on your toes. Like, you're constantly doing hard shit. And you got the boss fight. The first boss fight's like 3 minutes. You have to like reset mentally. Then do a lot of hard shit again. Then a Robopath's just like stressful the entire time. Even though it's like slower paced than the rest of the game, it's still pretty stressful.
That was a ton of fun. I should
You can lose a lot of time to that. And then you gotta just go ham the rest of the game. I actually play early game and late game both equally. On days when I'm not practicing, on days when I'm not getting to late game enough, I'm practicing late game. Like I do late game second half attempts to keep them both equally warmed up. See, I guess for most speedrunners, they'd probably be playing the beginning of the game more, but I would even say that I play the second half of the game more than I play the first half.
I'd make myself a snack.
I spend more time overall practicing that stuff than I do playing the beginning of the game. Because it's not smart. It's not smart to only be spending your time attempting to get a PB, because you're not improving that way. Sup, Ty? Thank you. I scratch my ass and talk straight into the microphone for a bit. Sorry about that.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
That's stupid. It's slow.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Hair skip is a frame perfect jump with some AI manipulation mixed in there. But yeah, Giga Chat option, believing in the streamer. This trick here coming up. Nice. There you go. Free money. Yeah. Yeah, the run's really short. You can't really afford to be dropping the ball anywhere. Longer runs you can tend to mess some things up, but in this you have to really just be on point the entire time. I did slip up a little bit in my PB though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
But once I get a sub 43:20, it's gonna be really hard to get a PB if you slip up at any point. Also, Shark, thanks for the raid, man. See that Friday's on sale? It's $4. Gotta hop in sometime. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Getting some runs today, Friday. Yeah, $3.74. Steam summer sale. Yo, Bright Page, thanks for the gift sub to Ryan. Friday? Yeah, I heard you guys got Incrediman working. Dude, we need the fucking hack, like, right now. Because everybody's getting the game because it's on sale. We can get a lobby with 30 people fucking free. That'd be so funny, man. Oh my god, we need it, we need it, we need it. Someone's gotta crack the code, literally. Yo, nice, man. Now we just need one person to figure out how to host those lobbies. My god, we are so close to content, man. We're so close to destroying my dopamine receptors. Just like watch a little like guide. It's pretty easy. I can even make one. I probably wouldn't upload it to my main channel, but I'd upload it like somewhere. Yeah, that'd be helpful.
It shines. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Who is Sarah and why is she tone in? Friday.
Yeah.
What's up, work? Thanks for the 44 months. Good to see you, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I kind of threw, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah. Just trying to draw this out even longer. It'd be really cool to PB before the Spongeathon, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just not gonna say anything.
I'm going fishing for
I have no idea what'll happen. I feel like I've been playing better. I just need to get runs, man. These runs are just not making it far enough. We're not doing runs during the Spongeathon, but that'd be cool. Spongeathon is all casual. Use the Spongeathon command. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun event. Be here. Thanks, work. Hope you're doing alright. Hope people know about it. I'm gonna make a trailer this weekend, hopefully.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Includes movie, includes lights, camera, pants, includes creature, this, and of course the Dutchman. The best set of all of them. What happens if you beat all the games before the time ends? I'll be keeping an eye on it. We'll probably like turn off the time. I mean, like that's the whole thing is like, it's capped when the games end. And it's probably gonna be around 24 hours. That's the idea. But honestly, I would like to end before 20 hours just so I have a chance of sleeping a little bit before the next stream.
downtown.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'd rather, like,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
end earlier and stream the next day. Or the same day. Than, you know. But that's a good question. I just don't think it's gonna happen. It's capped.
You've just met the Sponginator.
It's capped, and if we run out of time, I still haven't really figured out what we're gonna do.
Satisfying. Push,
Like,
push, push, push.
like how long to wait until we end the stream. Hopefully that doesn't happen though. I just don't really know what to expect. Like how big this is gonna be or not.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright, we got the Ultra Instinct today. I think we got a good chance, man. Gotta get a good run.
What?
This run's actually pretty nice. I like it.
Number
Thank you.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
No, I gotta work on my shit tonight. Also, we're way too early to be calling a PB. Like, it's only, like, we only have a shot, like, after Sand Mountain, I'd say. That's when it becomes feasible. Sand Mountain 2, I mean. Which is, like, 30 minutes into the run. It's quite a while. But I do have to edit that video tonight, or we're just not gonna have it out by the weekend.
Just met the Sponginator.
Friday next week, though. Like, we'll have time for it then, I think. Maybe a little bit. I have to work on the next part of the explanation video, though. If I want to stick on the schedule of having one out every week, which I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to stick with that. If I can stick to that, it'll be done before September, which is what we want. Shit, shit, shit. Again? This is rough, man. This run was awesome, and then that fucking happened. Like, of course.
With sleep.
Okay. This is starting to get bad now. This could have been really good, though. It's a shame. Wow, I'm bad. I'm just really bad at this game. I've lost so many runs this fucking level tonight. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So bad, man. I mean, they're the same level, basically. This has never not been a tough level. They're both back-to-back one-frame jumps. Both of them are the same, basically. It's not just me, like, randomly getting bad at stuff. They're both frame perfect. Both of these jumps are. Fucking oil shit was so stupid. The movement here is definitely harder, but they're the same shit, more or less. Yeah, we can't even do this now. I guess we can. Did not even realize you could do that. Yeah.
Well,
Set order of 5.
yeah.
First one is 2 extra frames. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Skee ball abuse. Yeah, so you have to... I mean, you don't have to. You can react to them, but... It definitely helps a little bit to know which one you're gonna get.
They'll
Go.
Helps a little bit.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Good question, man. Why couldn't we just leave it alone? Yeah, you guys are gonna really love this video I've got coming out. It was more like 6 months.
Pushing a simple button.
But yeah, we figured out
Push, push,
better
push,
methods that made the game more interesting and more accessible with SBA, so we decided to, you know, merge them back.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Pets are cute. Yeah. This weekend for the video? Yeah, that's the target. I think I can get it done.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I like my son. He's mostly easy. Yeah, what's up? How's it going, Sasquatch?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You'll know when you see it.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Fuck. Getting a lot of runs past downtown, but not past Dream. What's up, ma'am? No hablo español, I believe that's how you say it.
It shines. Ow.
Damn. Hey man, what's going on?
I feel like a new sponge.
You know, just the usual. Today's been a pretty good day, all things considered, but it's not what I want.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
I'm actually gonna load this for a second and do stuff. Also getting a little bit hungry. What's going on, Ghosty?
Here we are in.
Yeah, man, no problem, no problem. Happy to stream for you. Do you have Friday, by the way? It's like a pretty fun community activity. It's only under $4 on Steam right now. It's on sale. That's fucking dumb.
I've gone.
Hey guys, get ready for the Sponge-a-thon coming up. Get ready for the new YouTube series coming soon. I'm back to making videos. Favorite segment? Honestly, it's probably downtown. It's become pretty interesting. Just a hype segment. It's got the one frame, it's got the VMS, you know, it's like dope. Oh yeah, it's not crossplay. It's only on PC. Also, they got the fucking Mr. Incredible mod working. It's about to get funny. It's a good meme. Oh really? I thought the shiny was fucking funny. I thought it was hilarious. Because everything in the game is shiny. Maybe I'm just like, just not seeing it, but yeah. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Taking a quick intermission to practice the major reset points. This controller is really good, man. I got lucky. Hope it lasts. That's cool. Yeah, no problem, man. Everything helps. Okay, okay. That's a hard question to answer. It's not really a matter of like how much it saves. It's more about like how long it takes to get the spatula. And it's one of those spatulas that's just like not getting replaced by anything. It's like compared to what? Compared to like doing an easier version of the LCB, compared to like not doing it at all. It's hard to say. Because, you know, a lot of the time, if you're not doing something like that, you're replacing it with other spatulas. Not really. It's been a while since I've had a dream about this game. Sometimes do, though. What's up, Dallas? How's it going?
They'll
Go.
Hey,
That's fucking dope.
Yeah.
Yo, Curly Fry, thank you for the 5 months, man. Thanks, dude. Get ready for the new video series and the Spongeathon, both coming up. New highlight reel coming too.
well,
A lot of good stuff.
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, I thought about watching it, but it's been 2 years, still haven't. It's safe to say I probably won't end up doing that. Probably not.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dallas, for the 60 months. 6. You're not quite there yet. Maybe someday, though. Thank you, man. $60,000 years.
underwear. This is great.
Like this run.
Downtown.
See where it goes.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It's pretty damn close. This is a good run.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh yeah, baby.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying.
Yo.
Push, push,
We've been getting
push,
good
push.
runs, but they've been dying really early. That's the problem. Nice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
That's nice. Let's go. Damn. Felt that.
What?
Number
That set me up a little bit too far. The box flap.
There's another
Thanks,
one.
man.
Hi, squirrel, come through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
They'd have to remake all the levels if they did that. Yeah, maybe in the next game. Who knows?
This.
I was worried I didn't get it because the sound was weird. Yeah, Cookie, what's up, man? This one's fucking good. Very nice. Sussy.
With sleep to
Give me an extra 2 frames. That sucks. Nope, it's over. That's a 23-second time loss. That's nope. Cannot miss that. Cannot miss that. What's up, Curve? How's it going? I should probably just do this again. It's just like, how many runs can we get where all these 1 frames go right? It's the name of the game. Nice, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy the runs.
But there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, we're getting good runs today. They're just not lasting long.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah. Accidents happen, man. It's unfortunate. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I have. Many times. In any percent as well. I PB'd 6 times in 1 week, too. Yeah.
they'll
Average splits. That just means that my PB is bad, more or less.
Hey.
PB should be like 15 faster, maybe. That was 2018. 4 of them were 55s. And I got the first 44. And I beat it again the day after by a lot. Pretty crazy week. That has to be the craziest week ever for like records in this game's history. It was non-stop. Friday. Game's on sale, man. $3.74. Buy it. Play with us. Oh yeah, the laptop PC thing down. No problem. That'd be insanely hard, but, you know, not saying it's not possible, but like, a 21-second PB right now would be like the best run ever in the entire history of the whole game. Like, that'd just be fucking stupid. 43:06.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, 43:27. MacBook Air. It's a Steam thing. I have no idea.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That's bad. Okay.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Yeah, the any percent record's from 15 days ago.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, people say Critical, Keanu Reeves, Jesus Christ, and Morbius. But I prefer Morbius. And you know, SHiFT is good too. I think I've built a unique enough identity on this platform, but you know, Morbius is fine. That's cool. worth it. Let's go. Yo, executive, what's going on?
What?
Yeah, this is good. No, it's good enough. We got bad RNG, but we played fine, I guess.
There's another one.
That was good. Yeah. The most bits I've had cheered at one time is 100,000. It's fucking mad, dude. Some people are just nuts. Seen that happen once here and once somewhere else. That's it. Nice. Nice. Most subs I've gotten at once, I don't even fucking know. I mean, the limit is 100, but like I've gotten like hundreds of... I've gotten multiple 100 bombs back to back to back. Been very fortunate over the years. Good fan base. This one's not that good. That trick is so fucking technical, man. It's so hard to, like, do it quickly and not fuck up. That'd be Sean's Schweppes. The guy's donated, like, over 700,000 bits. Guy's mad. Pretty dope trick though. That was really clumsy. Didn't like that. Yo, man. Good to see you. How's these zombies? Father SHiFT I need Friday. Yo, Krups, when are you playing Friday? It's $4 on Steam. Damn, dude, I fucking hate this level today. I'm not sure if I would have made that without the extra 2 frames, but whatever. It's always the same fucking level tonight. It's obnoxious. Well, I hit it. Yeah, 374. Use the Friday command. We got like a link to it. Yeah. Nah, I can't today. I have to work on a video. I'm getting back into video editing. After a while of not doing it. So I gotta hold myself to it. I want that video out this weekend. And I want the next part out next weekend, hopefully, but we'll see. Spongeathon preparations might get in the way of that. Be cool to make it a weekly thing, though. They are, yeah. They're just blue light. Mm-hmm. The fucking crashes, man. Also, you're back to Shinonuma. Cool. What's in DC? If you don't mind me asking. Just vacation. Fun. It's a fun area. I don't know if you've ever been there, but I've been there like a bunch of times.
Are you ready, kids?
It's gonna be at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna make a trailer for it, but I want to get this video out first just so people are paying attention to my YouTube channel again. Like, oh, okay, he's editing videos again. Not just doing highlight reels and records. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I know there are some people who look forward to the edited stuff. You know? Just to get a greater percentage of my audience engaged. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do each playthrough separately. But either way, I'm probably gonna just re-upload everything to the VOD channel.
Go.
That's cool.
Hey,
Yeah, do it while you're young. Travel when you're young, so you have it's like travel when you're young and travel when you're old, but like in the middle, like your 20s and shit. Gotta grind. Yeah, you just leave the stream on though. Just burn that LTE, baby.
we can't
And just fucking
today. I'm going fishing
watch the Spongeathon on your drive.
Pow!
It's gonna be bleeding into Saturday though. Like it's probably gonna be going into like Saturday evening. It's gonna be a really fucking long stream. I'm Eastern time, yeah. I live in New Jersey. Yeah, not much else to say about that. Just exist here. Human. Yeah, is he taking a break from Mario or is he just like trying new stuff? Luigi's cool. Yeah. Seems like a lot of people are going on vacation, but yeah. That's cool. No problem. I mean, it's a 24-hour stream probably, so you're gonna have a lot of time to stop in.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, you like periodic breaks, yeah. That's cool though. Staying on the grind, man. I burned out at making videos hard when I made those history videos a while ago. I made a couple since then and they were both pretty successful, but like
Now I can wear
I kind of just lost the drive for it. Wanted to focus on improving this game's records and shit. But now I'm just finally starting to get back into it. So we'll see how that goes. no idea if people are even still interested in watching the game, but gotta try our best, you know? I think it's just good to keep people interested if they're already interested, not even just like getting new people. A lot of people just don't know how this game works. Talking about it is a good thing. Keep people interested. I'm the opposite. I just like, what demotivates me is that there aren't enough hours in the day to stay practiced with all this fucking crazy shit I have to do and still work on stuff. Like, I wanted to work on the history videos, but I couldn't budget the time because I was spending so much on this game. Trying to grind it every day. Just aren't enough hours in the day. Yeah, people really like the Gamer Gunk one. The payoff is pretty big, it's pretty funny. I mean, it got 2 million views. People must have liked it. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to mix in the variety now. I'm trying to do my other YouTube channels, like the clips and VODs. I'm trying to like branch out a little bit with other platforms and shit, just to get the game around. Now I just feel like I've been throwing the game, only focusing on grinding the record down. But I can do everything. I think I can. Just gotta get better at managing my time. But yeah, like big burnout a couple of years ago. Injured myself in 2 spots actually, working on those videos every day. Tendinitis in 2 different areas. This trick is so fucking dumb. Oh yeah. For that video, I think I made more than I made on Twitch in that month. I mean, granted, like, March is a pretty slow month for Twitch, but, like, still. Can't even imagine people who, like, get those kinds of views on every single video, you know? It's a crazy fucking thing. Yeah, I just kind of sat down and realized, like, I'm kind of just throwing, because everybody likes the stuff that I make, and I'm just not making it. So, I'm trying to get back into it. Any percent's pretty short though, so I can pretty easily stay practiced with all this stuff and still be able to get runs and work on videos at the same time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, March is just like a shit month for streaming and whatnot. March and November, February, just those times of the year, just not very good. May is very hit or miss, depends. This year was kind of a bad May. Yeah, man, it does. I mean, like, my CPM is, like, relatively high, I think, because I mostly upload the same stuff, so advertisers know, like, what they're gonna be advertising on, I guess. Like, my CPM was probably mad high during the Rehydrated era, because, like, oh, this guy makes videos on the game that we're remaking. It's like, shit. Pay for that. The best year for streaming? I mean, I think that was my most successful year, all things considered, but there were more factors at play than just, like, the pandemic. That was also a year when, like, this game was not as difficult relative to how it had been in the past. So it was a lot easier for me to handle making stuff and still, like, grinding shit without needing to practice as much. So I got more opportunities to work on stuff that I wouldn't usually work on. Last year the game got a lot harder, so I was spending more time on that. So it wasn't as good of a year for me. But yeah, this year I'm trying to balance both. We'll see how it goes. I don't know, 2020 might have been my best year. It's hard to say though. Yeah, I just, like, this is the kind of game where if you don't play for a day, you're just not going to hit those 1 frames, and you have to hit every single one of them to be able to PB, or even have a chance. And you can just, like, be like, alright, well, I guess tomorrow's another day. But every day you say tomorrow's another day, it's like, next thing you know, it's been 2 months, and it's like, wow, I haven't improved this. Now you're just kind of losing sight of why you're playing and shit. Just, you know, you gotta just do it. Stay on target. Yeah, man. It's hard, but like, you get used to it. I mean, a big thing I had going for me is that I was doing it all through college. And like, through college, I kind of learned how to build myself up to doing the full-time classes and course overload while still doing this shit. Eventually, I was able to build up to 8 hours a day, like with the college classes going on, which I can't even believe I was doing that. But when you think about that, and like how much extra time I have not going to school now, that's all time that can be spent on doing other stuff and streaming more. So you just kind of like get used to having stuff in your schedule, and then you take it out and you're like, oh shit, I have more time to do stuff. And then you just do stuff. Yeah. There's like little shit though, like I've realized since I'm not working on the history videos, I can afford to stream my progress with the video editing. Cause like, let's be real, I love the videos I'm currently working on, but I'm not worried about spoiling stuff. Like they're not like these big, huge occasions that people are lining up to watch. They're just gonna be fun, you know? I'm not worried about spoiling them. So I can afford to stream them while I'm like working on speedrunning. I can go back and forth. Maybe that'll help my runs if I like do 5 hours of this, a few hours of that, and then go back to this. That's kind of the idea. Trying to mix in everything. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not just a backup plan thing. Because I did put a decent amount of effort into high school. And a little bit of college. I did put a decent amount of effort in. So I didn't want to just, like, cut it all off because I had a career in something, you know? It's like, you gotta see stuff through when you start it. It's an explained video. Speedrun explained. World record explained. I'm just gonna be going over the recent record that I got, explaining everything in detail.
Yeah.
Slowing things down, talking about stuff. Explaining to the casual audience how precise things are and whatnot. I gotta make sure the first one's really, really good though, so people want to watch the second one. And then I think the thumbnail art's gonna help carry the clicks for the rest of them. Which is gonna fucking burn a hole in my wallet, but I don't know, I love the art aspect, it's super cool. I was an administration major, like business school. If I had to do it all over again, and I hadn't gotten into streaming, I probably would have switched to finance halfway through. But like, I figured that management was like a good enough thing to get into to like, get an idea if I wanted to do business or not, and I liked it. I liked the business law classes and like the statistics and stuff. Accounting was alright. I liked all my courses, but I decided like, you know what, I'm just gonna end up streaming. Let's just stick with this major and not be in here for another year or so. And yeah, we ended up getting rehydrated like immediately after I graduated. We got the announcement for that, so I'm like, okay, smart choice. Not going for my MBA or whatever the fuck I was thinking about doing. Yeah, I just got my bachelor's, man. That's like all I need right now. Hopefully all I'll ever need. Here from Critical, your grind is truly inspirational. Thank you, man. Just a little disclaimer, I'm not streaming 14 hours a day anymore. I decided to cut back on that just to have more time for other things. Like working on videos and stuff. Because that was the big thing, is that especially after like he rewatched those videos after they were made 2 years ago. A lot of people started asking me when I'm going to work on them again. And yeah, I didn't have an answer for them because like they're such big projects and I haven't edited in so long. I burned out of editing really, really hard after those because like the second one was just so far above what I thought I was capable of doing that I needed time to step away creatively and think about how to make them better. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the thing, Krups, is like, you're also young. Like, you have plenty of time to figure out, like, what you want to do. Whether you want to continue doing this and how much time you want to spend in it. But the older you get, the better you get at managing your day. Like, personally, I don't really have a schedule that I run by. I just kind of like have the beats that I want to hit. Every day it's like, okay, I gotta do this, that, and that. And some days I don't get all of it done. And it's, you just delegate it to the next day and make sure it gets done the next day, and so forth. Like, it's not as crazy as it sounds, like, just going crazy with shit, but you just gotta build up to it, you know? I'm 25. The history videos you watch, like, the time period that took place in, I was 19 years old when that was all going on. That's when I started playing the game when I was a teenager. I rediscovered it during spring break, my freshman year of college. I started playing and streaming it going into, like, the second half of the semester and, like, finals and stuff.
Downtown.
The thing is, like, when you're in, like, high school, you definitely have the most time you'll have. College, you have a little bit less time. And then when you're an adult, there's, like, not enough time at all. Like, the older you get, the less time you have. But that's just mostly because of, like, work ethic. Like, when you get into your 20s, you kind of figure out, like, okay, these are the things I need to do to make my 30s easier, and then you just do that. But fortunately, like, this is, like, what's gonna make my 30s easier, at least. Yeah. Yeah, you start college at 18 in the US. Most people go, like, undergrad, like, 18 to 22. Yeah, it's normal. It's uni for you guys. Like, that's what we call... College is uni outside the US. It's probably what you're getting confused on. So I was a first-year uni student when I started playing this game. I was 19 years old. Good times. Fucking ballsack. But yeah, I mean, streaming is cool. It's not for everybody, and it doesn't get easier the bigger you get. Once you get a taste of, like, getting bigger, it just makes you want to work hard to get back there, because it's always an up and down cycle. Yeah, it's my full-time job. Very fortunate for that. The next couple parts of the history videos are going to go into, like, all the stuff that led up to it becoming a full-time job for me, coincidentally. It's kind of funny, it's like the college years. Part 4 is going to end a little bit past the point when I graduated college. Fun stuff. I finished high school at the age of 2. It's awesome, man. So you're gonna change your diaper as well? Yeah, we finished high school at 18 here. I mean, I wasn't really an overachiever in high school. I kind of just, like, you know, I wouldn't consider taking, like, AP classes and shit overachieving. Because, like, everybody fucking did that shit. It was just the meta, you know? People just do that. I don't even know what people are fucking doing now, but... Yeah, the overachievers in, like, my school were, like, 2 years ahead on math, taking fucking college courses in high school. Not AP courses, but, like, actually going to, like local colleges to take courses. Doing, like, a bunch of after-school academic activities. I was just a fucking athlete. I made an honest effort with the classes I took. A-, B+ average. Like, I wasn't, like, crazy with shit. I wasn't crazy with shit. But, like, I put an honest amount of effort into it. So I didn't want to just, like, drop out. I wanted to finish it. Yeah, some people were just crazy. I had a friend like that who was, like, also into the athletics, but, like, he just, like, he got a lot of great offers and went to, like, a couple of great schools, don't get me wrong. But it is kind of crazy how much more the after-school academic stuff, like, really weighs into shit. Like, if you're doing sports and you're trying to get into, like, an Ivy League, you have to be, like, getting in because of the sport, otherwise it's not really helping you that much. That's the crazy part, man.
Push, push.
Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's a certain point where it's like diminishing returns. You have to be insanely cracked to get an Ivy League scholarship just for sports. And then even then you only have to be like decently good at school. Like honest effort, but insanely good at sports. Or insanely good at academics. And then a bunch of other extracurricular shit. Like, that's how you get into schools like fucking Harvard. That's probably the hardest Ivy League to get into, right? At least when I was going to school. I knew kids who got into MIT, Princeton, Yale, Cornell. Not a single one got into Harvard. Yeah, man, when the fuck are we gonna get rewarded for games, bro? Games are hard as fuck. The amount of precision... I got this from one of my family members, said that I could fucking be one of the people fucking piloting missiles in the military with the amount of precision it takes to play this game. And just like, yeah, but that requires killing people. But anyway, digression. Dude, AP World History, fucking facts, man. That was the most bullshit class. That was the actual most bullshit class ever. That's literally just like fucking... You don't even have to be smart to take that class. You just have to be a fucking loser. Alright? There's your take on that. Not even hard. You have to actually just have no life. Like, I got better things to do, man. Yeah, AP Stat was like... That's like you bro down in like AP Stat and AP Psych. You know? You just take those fucking whatever. Not crazy stuff. The AP English classes depended on which teacher you had. Because it was a lot of writing, but it had to actually be good. History, the writing never had to be good. Straight up, my teacher said, like, you can just, like, be, like, almost illiterate on the AP test and still get a 5 as long as you just hit all the beats. It's just fucking bullshit. All you need to do is just explain everything and show that you can memorize shit. Which, like, oh my god, memorizing. Who the fuck can do that? AP Gym. I always thought the athletes should have gotten out of the fucking fitness gram test, man. I can't tell you how many times I had the fitness gram, and I just fucking sucked at practice later. Just because of, like, how tired I was. So I eventually figured out, like, okay, let's just not go anywhere above the minimum. But then they figured out that I was actually good at running, so they were a little bit sussy, but I think that some of them understood, because a lot of gym teachers are like also people who did sports in high school. So they didn't go too hard on you if you did like fucking 40. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is your first lesson in how to cheat the system. But that's how you learn how to do the minimum amount of work for shit that you don't care about, or shit that's getting in your way. One of the most important life lessons. Fitness Gram Pacer test is actually low-key a base activity. Just hands-on learning how to do the minimum. And the next time you do one higher than the minimum just to show that you're improving. Yep. As long as you're not doing that with everything. You gotta pick at least one thing to just pour your heart into, you know, you gotta do something with yourself. Gotta pick one thing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, exactly. You can't do everything. Like, the clip channel, I'll be honest. Just get off stream, click, download a bunch of good clips. A week from now, I'll upload like 40 of them. Schedule them out a month or two advance, and yeah. We have clips on the clip channel just scheduled for over a month. Is it lazy? Sure. But I still like it. I'm subscribed to my own clip channel, and I got like the random clips from the past. Yeah, do it. You should do a clips channel, yeah. There's no harm in doing it. I think everybody should do it. It's good to have. But I like it. I mean, I just get a random clip every day, and I forget which one it was because it was like a month since I uploaded it, and it's just fun. I'm sure people who are watching feel the same way. It's like, oh, 30-second clip, I can watch this.
3 years running. Thank you.
I do hashtag shorts, but I don't know how to get them to show up as shorts. That's the next step, is I have to figure out how to do that.
Just met the Sponginator.
Fuck, that was so fucking impatient.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, they're worth doing. But you gotta, like, you know, there are some things you gotta just keep your foot in the door for, but not go crazy, otherwise everything else suffers. Yeah, I can't get them to, like, show up as shorts. I don't know how to do it. Should probably figure that out soon.
Yeah.
Another fine quadrant.
Yo, Mystic, thank you. Much appreciated, man.
Cat, take it. Ow.
Yes, it only gets less fun as you go on. That's how it works pretty much, like speedrunning. Some of your fondest memories are just like general, like fun and euphoria. Like the longest period of time consecutively is always going to be like when you first start. And after that it's just for like little bursts of happiness occasionally. But the longer you go, the more spaced out it is. But the harder it hits though. Not always though. You gotta really push yourself sometimes. It took me a week to learn. But that was also back before tutorials existed. The game was also like, there were no setups for anything. It was like awful. You had to kind of make up your own shit and figure out how to do it on your own because the game was so small. These days, if you really wanted to, you could probably learn it in a day, but everybody learns at their own pace. The key is that everybody learns at their own pace, and there are some people who couldn't have gotten into the game 6 years ago who can absolutely do it now, just because the resources are really nice. So don't worry about how long it takes you to learn. Everybody's different. But I think that anybody can learn now. That's the key, is that a while ago, even with the tutorials I made a while ago, like 5-6 years ago, I don't think that anybody could have learned the game. Or rather, I don't think that... What's the term? I don't think that literally every single person on the sun can learn the game, but now I do. As long as you, like, have played video games before, I think that's all that's required at this point. With a little dedication. Everything is explained very well. It's a lot of fun when you first start, and you can stop whenever you want. As soon as it stops being fun, you can just stop. You know, nobody's forcing you to do it.
This
I almost fucked that up. Straight up. This run sucks.
sleep 2.
Oh shit, it's Morbin time already. Absolutely down. Oh damn, I really gotta start working on those videos, man. Okay. Nice. There we go. Took long enough. We gotta switch gears soon and work on the video. Oh, you went to the wrong area. Time to lose fucking 4 seconds or some shit. Good. That was dumb. Anyway.
So that
Yeah, I'm gonna stream my progress, yep. Work on it for a few hours.
spun here. Fire. Ow.
That miss menu sucked. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, is I show the process of getting the runs, so why not show the process of getting the records too? I mean, you know, making the videos.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
Well, yeah, because, like,
Great barrier reef.
I'm trying to build a community here. I'm not going to be here forever. Especially the way that I work myself. No idea how much time I have left, but someday people still need to know what to do when I'm not here, you know what I'm saying?
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Alright, have a good night, man. Thank you. That's bullshit. I always forget that's a problem.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Flying, the old clothesline move.
Yo, thanks, Wins.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying, the old clothesline move. going for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yo, Plankton, thanks for the raid, man. You came at a good time. Actually fucking took forever to get another run to this point.
This match is just about over.
No, Robopat's longer, but Robopat's like really fucking stressful though, because that shit's like, you can lose so much time to that boss if you're not on point the entire time. It's absolutely brutal. This is just kind of, you know, just a way to break up the pace, I guess. Nice. Yep. Use the tutorial command. It's very catered to beginners. Easy to get into. It's a lot of fun as well. Runs are good, they're just not making it that far. I'm gonna probably switch gears soon and work on my videos, because I played Friday for fucking 5 hours yesterday. By the way, Friday's on sale for $3.74. Make sure you get your copy of Friday on Steam so you can play Friday. Also, Mr. Incredible mod is ready to go. Next time we play, you're probably gonna be seeing Bob Parr smashing people's heads in with an axe or any other weapon you can probably think of. Not sponsored. The Mickey raid. Yeah. Yesterday was the best Friday we've ever had. It'll be on the VOD channel soon, don't worry. Friday. That was a little bit sus, a little bit risky, but if this pays off, it's gonna pay off big time. Stay. Okay. Stay. Come on, man. Going for it. We're going for it all. Alright, that was okay. That was an okay SBA.
Sorry. Up we go.
Yeah, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I feel like this run should have happened so much earlier.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This almost happened so many times tonight. Yeah, it's like one of those asymmetric games where like one person has to kill the rest of the people and they have to work together to escape, but we just don't work together and we all just kill each other. Yeah, it's just it's a good meme. It's funny as fuck. Like if you look at my past 24 hours of clips, you'll find some good shit. Oh, I forgot to not split. As funny as that sounds. Yeah, it has the car, man. You need the car. Also, this run's like not bad at all.
Let me
Suck my balls. Just gotta stay focused in this middle section, man. This is the sneaky killer.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
That's a 2-second mistake, by the way. What's up, SHiFT is awesome. I almost missed your message. Make sure you guys are here for the Sponge-a-thon on July 1st. A week from now. Nice. Peace out. There will never be a lowest time possible. This game is way too hard. Way too open. Way too creative.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, that was almost something. Oh yeah, true. You're gonna have to choose between minions and this. Or both. 516 Goo Lagoon, well, it's not bad. Fat guy skip helped a little bit. Good moat and fat guy skip, and of course the decent SBA. That all could have been better though. Okay, well we're just gonna say fuck that. It's quite a bit of time to lose. Well, it's not the worst thing in the world.
So that
Still do something with this. Yeah, Fat Guy Skip is very much the right place at the right time, getting the right damage animation.
so that
It's like very weird. It's a super jank skip. Good thing it only saves like 1 or 2 seconds,
so that
depending on how good it is. Because you can get like good ones and bad ones.
so that
Sometimes you can undershoot it and just die.
so that so that
You gotta get 7 TV.
so that
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dark. I think those maps would be fun if we had a lot of people to play. But I still think the small maps would be better.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket!
Yo, Sandman, what's up?
Do-si-do and around you go!
Damn, that could have been nice.
Be winning that way. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
You have a good night, man. Thank you. Thanks for the resub, by the way. I think you resubbed. Just didn't show it. Probably not. I mean, we can skip pet, but it is slow to do that. Because we need the cruise bubble for cruise boosting, but maybe someday we just won't even do it. Depends on how much faster the rest of the game gets without having to cruise boost. It's been like a tug of war between like cruise boosting strats and non-cruise boosting strats improving over the years. It'll probably be years until we see something like that happen though. Also CCA as well with the cruise bubble. Makes it even harder to get rid of. This run can be fine, but we just need to get a good phase 3.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here!
Bad start.
The robot better change tactics and fast!
This is pretty bad, but it's not like detrimental. Okay, maybe it is. I really don't know. Wow, dick. Actual fucking asshole. Alright, this run's horrible. This pretty much settles it. Another run ruined by that fucking boss fight. Never gets old. Yo, Caleb. I'm doing alright, man. Seeing what we can do with this run that we have, kind of.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, this shit's so annoying, dude. He straight up just doubled back. Bounced away. It's bullshit.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Run.
Okay. That was nice. How fast are we? This is good. Fine. Sloppy, but fine. Alright, this run's over. I was already pretty much dead anyway, but you know. Another fucking run to doing that bullshit. Yeah, I can't really see this being anything now. This is bad. It's like fucking 14 seconds or some shit. 13. Way too much time. Yeah. Just gonna try to get it at 43 and walk it in.
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
Yeah, the kids thing was just really huge throw. That was really bad. Just kind of ruined my chances of anything happening.
Get.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, classic. Classic, man. Probably not. I think that Kelp lost like 3. No, I'm just losing more time. And more. And more and more. Yeah, this shit's fucking done. It was already done on kids, and now it's just even more done because this is fucking horrible. Once it hits plus 20, it's not coming back. Like, that's it. Plus 20 is just over. Yeah, this run sucked. Robopat was a bad start, and then the kids thing was just like fucking like actual loser gameplay. It's terrible. Nice job. Good job, man. Learning how to jump on things. Fucking kindergarten platforming. Hey man, this run sucks. Good to see you. This is painful. This is fucking painful to play and deal with. Key lime's good. I like that shit. Yeah, I get so many runs that just get fucking destroyed by that thing. It's so annoying. You got that to deal with and SBA. It's like, yeah, okay, just fair game. Mid game is just all luck, I swear. This run's dog shit.
Here we are in.
Did I even get this? Wait, I did get it. How did I not see that I got that? Okay, well, now I had to fucking do it twice, so. At least it happened on a run that was bad. Didn't realize I could do that. 58, wow. Really trying to impress the fans here with these split times, honestly. Really impressive stuff. What's up, man? We're just fucking wasting away. You know what I mean?
Hey, kid.
Shut up. Didn't give you permission to speak. Barnacle boy. Yeah. I haven't finished a run since the PB. Funny thing to think about. It's been like 2 weeks. Six seconds is a big jump, though.
The graveyard.
I want pancakes. I know it's not worth it though. I know it's not worth it, guys. The way it's gonna make me feel. And the money. And the effort. All of it. Everything. Every aspect of it is not worth it. Just such a vibe, and yet, actually though, and yet, here we are. Monkey brain go pancake, monkey brain go Friday. What's up, Dreamcast? How's it going? Yeah, man, no problem. Keep an eye out for the new series coming out. You're gonna really enjoy it. That was sussy. Among Us. Can this run be saved? No. No. This run died 2 kids. Actually. A little bit weird. Should never really lose a run there, but yeah. It's always one of the 3 things. It's always Fast Nut, Guppy, or Kids. It's like those 3. If you get past it, you just lose all your time to cruise boosting. It's the game in a nutshell. And the ones that lose the least amount of time to cruise boosting are world records sometimes. 352, bad. But I mean, whatever. Over it. This run hurt to play through. Not fun. Oh, I fucked up. What? You gotta be kidding. That was so bad. I'm not splitting that. Really dumb.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I don't know. We just didn't have what it took this time. Maybe next time. Oh my god, you can't be serious. It's so dumb. I mean, like, did I really deserve that though? That was a fucking 43, I really don't care what the number said. That was fucking bullshit. I also messed up like every single level other than that, so yeah, it may have died there, but was it really gonna survive if I couldn't get anything else? The last time I saw a 44 was like in April. It really took a lot to get that too. Took a lot to get a 44. Really just wanted to happen that badly. That was so bad, man. That was really bad. Alright, gamers, time to work on stuff. Still gonna be SpongeBob related. I gotta get it done. No, I'm not ending stream, don't worry. Yep, speedrunning editing is pretty much what's happening here. We're just gonna hang out. I don't listen to music when I edit. I know a lot of people do. I don't like it. I find it distracting. Yeah, it was removed. Yeah, I have to listen like pretty closely to this shit when I do it. So I try not to distract myself with that. Alright, let's see where we were. Calculation gives us a very... Oh. Yeah, that run was like acceptable. Not good, but acceptable. Up to Robopat, and then Robopat kind of made it bad, and then after that, it just got worse. Like, honestly, even the Sand Mountain was kind of lackluster. It needed to be a little bit better than that. Yo, what's up, Diddy? How's it going? It would have been very difficult to make that one PB. It was not good. But there were a lot of runs tonight that should have had a chance. So, tough to say. What could have or should have happened. At the end of the day, it didn't happen. So, yeah, that's that. I just noticed that I have the bottom bar. It's a little bit TMI, I don't need that. I'm actually fine with that. Yeah, it's fine. Looks a little bit better. I like this. Yeah, it's an explanation of a run. A spatula, SpongeBob stands for 6 seconds and celebrates the collection. And obviously we want to skip this whenever possible. And it is possible to do it if you die while collecting a spatula. So in collecting the spatula, SpongeBob dies. The death allows you to regain control of the pause menu. So we're going to pause the game as soon as... But yeah, don't feel like you gotta worry about distracting me. I'm same as usual. I know what I can look over. We want to skip this whenever possible. Die while collecting a spatula. So in collecting the spatula, SpongeBob... while collecting a spatula. So in collecting the spatula, SpongeBob dies. The death allows you to regain control of the pause menu. So we're going to pause the game as soon as we respawn, which will skip the celebration effectively. Now you'll... game as soon as we respawn, which will skip the celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on the... as we respawn, which will skip the celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3... We're going to pause the game as soon as we respawn, which will skip the celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3... Interesting to actually see you talking rather than just hearing your voice. Yeah, it's a little bit different than what I usually do, but I like it. Effectively. Now you'll notice... Let's see how long this lasts for if I put it at like 2%. Celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3 different bubbles. Yeah, I third party my highlight reels. I do third party those, but yeah, I don't want to do that for this. This is something that only I can do. Celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on this row effectively. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3 different sweet. Nope, it's unscripted actually. I figured this is a better way to do it for this kind of video. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3 different types of icons here. The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed. The golden spatula for tasks which are celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3 different types of icons here. The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed. The golden spatula for the celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3 different types of icons here. The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed, the golden spatula for tasks which are completed, and the question marks which are for tasks which have not been received. And this Cowabungie spatula is the one we just collected despite not receiving a task for it. And if not being received. And this Cowabungie spatula is the one we just collected this How hard do I go on this? Oh, the random beater posting. of icons here. Types of icons. Types of icons. There are 3 different types of icons here. The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed. The golden spatula. Oops. Not completed. Golden spatula. The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed. The golden spatula completed. The golden spatula that are received but not completed. The gold. Yeah, Premiere Pro is like pretty fucked up shit. It's like it's a lot of stuff you can do with it. Yeah, just keyframing the arrow. I didn't pass geometry. Exposed. This makes me a little mad. But I don't want to do it on an angle or I'll fucking lose my mind. I keyframed? Oh shit. The golden spatula. Yeah, we want to start the keyframing here. The golden spatula for for tasks which are completed, and this might be one of those situations where I need another one, so just like question marks which are for different types of icons here. The silver spatula. Adobe Premiere is the best worst video editing software. Take from that what you will. For tasks that are received but not completed. The golden spatula for tasks which are completed, and the question marks which are for tasks which for tasks which are completed, and the question. This is gonna be so lazy. Or should I say efficient? Alright, we'll do it this way. Completed, and the question marks which are for tab. Oh, no shit. Just gonna do this. And the question marks which are for tasks which have but not completed. The golden spatula for tasks. I just noticed a big problem with language. Did you notice the issue? The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed. The golden spatula for tasks which are... The arrow starts moving away. So the first thing your eye sees is that it's moving in the opposite direction, so it's confusing. Let's fix that. We have 862.9. Oops. Golden spatula. Different types of icons here. The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed. The golden spatula for tasks which are completed, and the question marks which are for tasks which have not been received. And this Cowabungie spatula is the one we just collected despite... The hell? Could you shrink the arrow that it fits? Yeah, I don't like that it's hanging off the screen, but I think that the arrow being smaller would be more distracting than the fact that it's off the screen. Like, I kind of fucked up. I didn't plan the space better. But it is what it is. Would not be received. And this Calabungie spat. If it were the history videos, I would have redone the whole thing, but yeah. It's going alright. We just did a little thing. Received. And this Calabungie spatula is... Let's get this on the first frame. Fuck. What about under the middle spat? You mean like on an angle? It looked kind of weird. I'm a little bit... If I have to do that in the future, I'll probably... Like, that's the thing is, like... Because then you're doing it on an angle, and, like, I don't know. I guess I could try to figure that out, but... Maybe next time. Tasks which are completed. It's already done, so, I mean, this is like the fast food version of the videos that I make. Like, it tastes good, but it's not going to be like anything crazy. So I would have like I said, I would have redone it, but I've already done it. Yeah, no, it's a good suggestion. I'll look into it for the next one. This won't be the final time we do this. And the question marks, which are for tasks which have not been received. And this Calabungie spatula is the one we just collected despite not receiving a task for it. And if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first silver spatula was for tasks which have not been received. And this Calabungie spatula is the one we just collected despite not receiving a task for it. Start of the level. But we're going to warp to Calabungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula task for it. And if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first a task for it. And if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first silver spatula was unlocked by And if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first silver spatula before and you're curious, the first if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first silver spatula was task for it. And if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first silver spatula was unlocked by talking to Squid. Yeah, man. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Shit I use, my favorite folder. By talking to Squidward at the start of the level. Yo. Things are good. I had a run earlier that could have been something, but I fucked up. It's all good though. It's all good, man. It was unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. But we're gonna unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. But we're gonna spatula was unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. Let's get rid of this earlier. Unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. Yeah. Unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start of the talking. Couple of frames. Few frames. Was unlocked by talking to Squidward at the talking. Alright, maybe another frame. Was unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start. Good enough. Before and you're curious, the first silver spatula was unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. But we're gonna warp to Cal. We're gonna warp to the start of the level. But we're gonna warp to Calbungie, which will send us to start of the level. But we're gonna warp to Calbungie. Yo, what's up? But we're gonna warp to Calbungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds and level. But we're gonna warp to Calbungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area. Pay close attention here. Access to. So that should give you an. Hope you guys are having a nice evening. Nice, man. Thank you. Good luck on the grind. But we're gonna warp to the start of the level. But we're gonna warp to Calbungie. Oh. We're gonna warp to Calbungie. Yeah. That's why I didn't like it. That sucks, but whatever. Takes 2 seconds. But we're gonna warp to Calbungie. I feel you on that. We're gonna warp to Calbungie. But we're gonna warp to Calbungie. We're gonna warp to level. But we're gonna warp to Calbungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of gameplay. Because in a normal hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip bounds and grabbing it. This is the first bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier. This is it, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I always get worried when it lags. I'm gonna like move shit around by accident. Currently grab us. You've probably seen this trick a million times, and you've heard of it from all sorts of places, even if you've never seen the run before. But you're still fucking confused, and so am I. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody please call the police. You've probably seen this a million times, and I have too. And I'm so confused. I'm naked in a convenience store. What the fuck happened? Jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. So, grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of... This is a slow fade. Yo, happy birthday. By jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier. Lag. Grabbing it. This is the first... Ugh. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick. Jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. Why is this so fucking bad, bro? This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area. Hey Dad, I love you. Give me a big kiss, son. Where the fuck am I looking for this thing? Yeah, it's like probably when things actually started to get found. It's my birthday. Give me presents. Now. Where is this? Thanks, man. I only had to ask once. Where the fuck is this? Yeah, it happens so quickly. Damn, bro. I bet I have the original asset. I'm just gonna look for that. It's gotta be somewhere. Be under clips. There's a big directory. This could be it. Let's go, dude. These are clips that were downloaded. Where is this shit? OBS clips, no shit. Cool. They're organized in order too. Holy shit. What is that? Young SHiFT.
Money.
Yo. Thanks for the $5, man. Thanks for the happy birthday. Another day, another dollar. Where is this thing? I think this might be it. This is a 12-second clip. That's not it. Okay. So we talk about the socks here. Could this be it? This is a 36-minute video. What the fuck? Dude. What the hell was this shit? I'm shocked. How did I even, like, edit that? Sorry about that. I have my my viewer list like from earlier in the stream up, so like it doesn't like show my chat twice because I have pop-out chat. That list was from like hours ago, so don't worry about it. Okay, this is probably it.
Hey Gary, what's shaking?
Muscle memory, like, what the fuck was I on about here? Oh, I actually used the game. That's a little surprising. I actually used the Xbox footage for this. Huh. Pleasant surprise. Can you play Blue Monday? Friday? Oh shit. I believe we meant to do this. Probably another couple of hours. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of gameplay. Holy shit. Spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand to grab in a normal playthrough without using glitches. To skip a major area. This is gonna be awful. Earlier to skip a major area of gameplay because in a normal area of the hand disabling trick we used earlier. To skip a major area of gameplay. To skip a major area of trick we used earlier. To skip a major area earlier. To skip a major earlier. To skip a major area of gameplay. A major area. Why is it looking like that? It's gotta just be a bug. Earlier. To skip a major. Yeah, get used to that. That's editing for you. To skip a major area of gameplay. Because in a normal playthrough without you earlier, to skip a major area of gameplay. Because in a normal grabbing it. Thanks, man. You have a good one. Appreciate you. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of gameplay. Because in a normal playthrough without using glitches, trying to get gameplay. Because in a normal playthrough because in a normal playthrough gameplay. Because in a normal playthrough without using glitches, we're at the start of the level. But we're going to warp to Calbungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. But we're going to warp to Calbungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds. Location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping. We just collected. Task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of gameplay. We just collected by jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is. We're going to warp to Calbungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used. Jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of gameplay. Because in a out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of gameplay. Because in a normal playthrough without using glitches, trying to get the spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand. Yeah, I don't have headphones. I don't like them. I use them for like polishing, but not the major process. Muscle memory, like it's oh, this is it. Didn't think I would still have this, so of course I still have it. I save everything. Nice. Wait, what the hell? Why is this here? Oh, because I was doing it on stream. Without using glitches, trying to get the spatula by jumping into this pit. Without using glitches, trying to get the spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand without using glitches, trying to get the spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand to grab you and place you at the last checkpoint. So that was a huge skip, and for by jumping into this pit would cause trying to get the spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand to grab you and place you at the last checkpoint. So that was a huge trying to get the spatula without using glitches, trying to get the spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand to grab you and place you at the last checkpoint. So that was a huge skip. Checkpoint. So that was a huge skip. So that was a huge skip. A huge dick. Huge skip, and for real, if you have this game at home, skip, and for real, if you that was a huge skip. True. A huge skip. Point. So that was a huge skip, and point. So that was a huge skip, and for real, if you have this game at home and you want to try this is a very simple thing to do. All you have to do is disable the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also... If you have this game at home and you want to try this is a very simple thing to do. All you have to do is disable... What was the first video on your channel you edited and put work into? I'm not sure, but the first major project was the tutorial video in 2020. That was a huge skip, and for real, if you have this game at home and you want to try this is a very simple thing to do. All you have to do... Get out. Is disable the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. Hand and space... Is disable the hand and is disable the hand and space some disable the hand and space some jumps to grab disable the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also find that disabling the hand also find the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also find that... Yeah, I mean, it's just like basic editing. I'm not doing anything crazy. Do is disable the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also... Disable the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll... The hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll... grab the spatula. Some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also find that disabling the hand allows for a lot of cool out-of-bounds exploration as well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial exploration as well. And once again, all this stuff is cool out-of-bounds exploration as well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is linked in the description. You're probably... back. That is linked in the description. You're probably noticed major tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is linked. Major tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is linked in the description. You're probably noticing I'm actually about to use a clip from that first video that I made. You can just hear the improvement. I'll show you right now. Holy fuck. This is one folder. This is one folder for an entire fucking project. That is just like, wow. That's so disorganized. Oh, never mind. There are 3 folders in this folder. What the hell? I don't even know where like the full video is. I don't even know where it is. Okay, so it's probably not in here. Maybe I just don't have it on this drive. Oh, it's bad, yeah. Bad game. Yeah, there it is. Like starting earlier and then finishing off editing videos. Oh, I'm just using this as a way to record. Some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also find that disabling the hand allows for a lot of cool out-of-bounds exploration as well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the game a while. And once again, all this is detailed in the major. Well, and once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the game a while. As well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is linked in the description. You're probably... tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is... well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the major tutorial. Space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also find that disabling the hand allows for a lot of cool out-of-bounds exploration as well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the... And all this stuff is detailed in the major... exploration as well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial. And all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the game. detailed in the major tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is linked in the description. You're probably noticing that on. We're working on an explained video. You're probably linked in the description. You're probably in the description. Linked in the description. Major tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is linked in the description. You're probably noticing that on the platform. We've reached the 9-minute mark out of 17 minutes. My ass hurts. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Fields, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth 2 each, so the amount of time that we save from cutting corners around these heavily outweighs the amount of time that we'd save from collecting each of these with a value of 2. You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting, because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to go out of the way for stuff. Now we've reached the first advanced level trick in the game. This is what that is linked in the description. You're probably noticing that on the classic. Uh-oh. That happens a lot. What would be a SHiFT video without the use of supersized patty at least 30 times? What's up, Eric? How's it going? In the description. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Fields, we're mostly... You're probably noticing... The description. You're probably noticing that on the platform... You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Fields, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth 2 each, so the amount of You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Fields, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny... Alright, you have a good day, man. Thank you. Peace out. Trying to get this video up this weekend, by the way. 6 out of 10. You're probably not worth it. You're probably noticing that on... You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Field. You're probably noticing that. You're probably noticing that. Oh, it is at 100. Okay. You're probably noticing. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next. Yeah. Unfortunate for SpongeBob. We go. As early as this first. Oh, it was actually. You're probably. Yeah. Figured I'd make it a little bit more interesting. You're probably noticing that. You're probably noticing that on the. Description. You're probably noticing. You're probably noticing. You're probably. Yeah, just this one record is linked in the description. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Field, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth. You're probably noticing. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Field, we're mostly avoiding these. Oh shit. Shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects. As I fucking get it. Lamau. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Field, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth 2 each. So the amount of time that we save from cutting corners around these heavily outweighs the amount of time that we'd save from collecting each of these with a value of 2. You'll see that throughout the rest of this early value of 2. You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that where with a value of 2. You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier. in the description. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Field, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects. I like the other speed on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth 2 each, so the amount of time that we save from cutting mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth 2 each, so the amount of time that we save from cutting corners around these heavily outweighs the amount of time that we'd save from collecting each of these with a value of 2. You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting, because the the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that. I fucking hate this. Like when you blink right at the end of what you need to do, like it's just so bad. So bad. Section of the run. There's a lot of decisions. It's like, I'm not interested in what I'm talking about. It's so bad. A lot of decision making like that where we. There's a lot of decision of the run. There's a lot of. See that throughout the rest of this earlier section. Fuck. Section. You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting, because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to go out of the way for stuff. Now we've reached the first advanced level trick in the game. This is what we refer to as hammer skip. Perfect. I love the bass drop on the... This is what we refer to as hammer skip. Sometimes you get lucky like that. Can't always take credit for it. Gameplay. Alright, we're gonna... See that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that. Almost at the 10-minute mark. We're going to quickly take a break to cook a potato. Why are you not wearing glasses? I wasn't doing anything that involved staring at a screen. I was just talking. Yeah, so I want to try to get half of this clipped out. You can attribute, copy, paste. Like for attributes, like Alt CV. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a keybind for one of these things actually, so let me. That doesn't work. Yeah, I thought I could use the keybind. I should just like do a macro. It's like G6, just press it. Welcome back. Alright, you have a good night, man. Thank you. So this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting. Because the number... Okay. So we have... That's not bad. Like 4.5 minutes of audio. Let's just get through that. Let's just say like 4 minutes of audio. And then we'll blow through that. And that'll be our work for today. So where does this leave us? Work. And if your device is set to playback on 30 FPS, you might not even be able to see it. This is just one of many examples throughout this 40+ minute run where missing something by exactly 1 frame can destroy your pace and make achieving world record impossible. So to recap hammer skip quick, memory for the exact animation that plays and jump on the exact frame when it ends. And if you do this, double jump after, thus allowing him to... If you think this sounds complex, this is only just the beginning. So if you're enjoying these explanations and you're loving this speedrun so far, hit that like button and I will make the second part as soon as possible. Alright, so now that we've reached... Good. Alright, this is like... today, tomorrow. This is what I should get done. I'm suffering because I played Friday for 5 hours. Suffering. It's a pretty doable chunk of work. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know, I'll just leave it silent. Play your music if you want. I know that last part was like a lot of looking for shit, looking for assets, so maybe this next part will go faster. However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it, which can then be used to skip another major portion of this level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which has a random wandering path as well. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right past the fish instead of getting caught on it. I've had instances where the robot gets caught on the fish and just gets stuck on it. And sometimes that can cost up to a few seconds, and I'll just reset the run because it's too early to lose that much time. But ideally we want exactly what happens here. The robot notices me and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. Yo, Toy Sprung, thank you, ma'am. As always. Hope you're having a good day. I'm making new content. Should be ready soon. With that thumbnail. I'm saving this one for when I run for president. Isn't that awesome? Wait. Ten out of 10. I'm gonna make America game again. We're gonna make Twitch game again. It was a potato. It was a sweet potato. Let's have a listen. All right. Collect them. So just to recap, there are we're set. After leaving the pineapple, we are free to go wherever. But the first deliberate thing we're going to do is walk over to Patrick and unlock his task in the menu, while also collecting a sock from him. Battle for Bikini Bottom has a very convenient pause menu, which allows you to warp to any of the tasks you've already received from the characters in the game. So now that we've talked to Patrick, we can warp back to him later to complete one of his missions. And this ties directly into the sock that's actually sitting in front of him, because we need to collect 10 of these to trade for 1 golden spatula. And a big part of the routing decisions that we make throughout this run is how many socks to collect and when to collect them. So just to recap, there are 3 main collectibles you're looking out for. Shiny objects, the game's main form of currency, socks, 10 of which can be traded for 1 golden spatula, and golden spatulas, which are used to unlock new areas and eventually the final boss fight. So now that we've unlocked Patrick's warp, which is going to be used for an important glitch later, we're going to do some platforming to get on top of the Jellyfish Fields taxi pad. Taxi pads are used to transport SpongeBob to new levels, but you're going to notice throughout the run that we're going to enter these in very strange ways. This first one is unique, however, because we're using it to activate a very important glitch that is going to change the course of the rest of the run. By using the bubble bounce above the text prompt to accept the taxi call, SpongeBob can suspend himself in air with this move for long enough to call the taxi. However, when you call the taxi, the game usually stops you from moving after that, so when the loading zone appears to send the player into the new area, they can't just walk around and avoid it. Otherwise, the game would softlock. But by using the bubble bounce attack above the taxi pad and bouncing over the text prompt and back into it, it gives us the text prompt a second time, which allows us to regain control of SpongeBob and walk around despite the loading zone having already been called. So you may not be able to see it, but there is a big invisible box here that when touched, SpongeBob gets sent to Jellyfish Fields. Now by falling onto the sand behind the taxi pad, SpongeBob is now out of bounds. And when out of bounds, SpongeBob can only last for 2 seconds before the hand is triggered to grab him and bring him back into bounds. This is the game's form of out-of-bound detection, which keeps the player in bounds without having to wall them in with invisible walls. It makes the game feel more open, which I think is a really neat choice of game design and also incorporates a reference from the show. But not to digress, this is super important for the run, because if the hand grabs SpongeBob and while dragging him off the screen causes him to collide with the trigger that brings him into Jellyfish Fields, we will enter the level with the hand still being on the screen. Now, why is this extremely important? If the hand is currently grabbing SpongeBob and he's already out of bounds, it wouldn't have made sense for the developers to allow SpongeBob to get grabbed again. Because if SpongeBob is out of bounds and the hand is currently grabbing him, if just being out of bounds caused the hand to come on screen, then he would constantly get grabbed over and over again, which would cause you to soft lock in place. So once the hand comes out onto the screen, SpongeBob can no longer get grabbed, because he's already being grabbed. And once the hand leaves the screen, the game resets the memory value that allows SpongeBob to get grabbed once again. So if we leave the level with the hand on the screen, the hand never reaches the point where that memory value gets reset. So now, we can go out of bounds while the hand can't currently grab us. You've probably seen this trick a million times, and you've heard of it from all sorts of places, even if you've never seen the run before. But isn't it cool just understanding why this works? And the only way we can get grabbed for going out of bounds again is if we go back on the out of bounds sand and stay there for 2 seconds. Going out of bounds and jumping into these But isn't it cool just understanding why this works? And the only way we can get grabbed for going out of bounds again is if we go back on And the only way we can get grabbed for going out of bounds again is if we go back on the out of bounds sand and stay there for 2 seconds. Is if we go back on the out of bounds sand and stay there for 2 seconds. Going out of bounds and jumping into these works. And the only way we can get grabbed for going out of bounds again is if we go back on the out of bounds sand and stay there for 2 seconds. Going out of bounds and jumping You've heard of it from all again is if we go back on the out of bounds sand and stay there for 2 seconds. Going out of bounds and jump. Never seen the run before. Going out of bounds again. And the only way we can get grabbed for going out of bounds again is if we go back on the out of And the only way we can get grabbed for going out of bounds again. Ew. That's so gross. The only way we can get grabbed for going out of bounds again is if we go back on the out of bounds sand and stay there for 2 seconds. Going out of bounds and jumping into these trigger-like kill zones will not actually cause the hand to come onto the screen. So as long as we can avoid staying on out of bounds sand for more than 2 seconds at a time, we can avoid out of bounds detection and go anywhere for the entire run. And the best part is, this is not even nearly the coolest thing you can do in this game, so pay close attention, here we go. As early as this first stretch in Jellyfish Fields, we're already paying attention to how many shiny objects we have in the upper right corner of the screen. We need this number to be at 3,000 before we reach the end of the Dream 1 hub split, which you can see outlined on my splits here. Not the exact end, but at the end of one of the final splits in that section, the Krusty Krab. Splits here. Not the exact end, but at the end of one of the final splits in that section, the Krusty Krab. I hope I'm not spoiling anything, but if you've already played this game, you know the Krusty Krab is in the 3rd hub area, which we currently don't have access to. So that should give you an idea of how crazy the first 10 minutes of this run's gonna be. These robots that freely roam in this area are actually the first instance of RNG in the run. There's not a lot of it, and it doesn't impact much, but just keep in mind that the way of RNG in the run. There's not a lot of it, and it doesn't impact much, but just keep in mind that the way most of these enemies spawn and behave in this game is dictated by RNG. This specific instance is not a big deal though, because if we can't get a good hit on these robots, there are other opportunities to get more shiny objects later. But ideally, we want to hit both of them at the same time, because in doing so, we get both of them at the get more shiny objects later. But ideally, we want to hit both of them at the same time, because in doing so, we get extra shiny objects as a bonus for comboing them. For every shiny object yielding entity hit within 1.1 seconds of succession, you get increased combo bonuses. So in some situations, hitting small and mostly worthless things can actually be worth it if you hit them together. Worthless things can actually be worth it if you hit them together. And that brings us to one of the largest skips we use in Jellyfish Fields, which was actually discovered over a decade ago. If you've watched the speedrun history videos I made on this game a while ago, you know what I'm talking about. And I think it's so cool that this is one of the only skips in the run that is left exactly as it was 10 years ago. It's just that optimized. After leaving a ledge and going... And I think it's so cool. Honestly, I like my gestures here. What I'm talking about. And I think it's so cool that this is one of the... talking about. And I think it's so cool that this is one of the only... what I'm talking about. And I think it's so cool that this is one of the... If you watched the speedrun history videos I made on this game a while ago, you know what I'm talking about. And I think it's so cool that this is one of the only skips in the run that is left exactly as it was 10 years ago. It's just that optimized. After leaving a ledge and going... After leaving a ledge... After leaving optimized. After leaving a... After leaving a... just that optimized. After leaving a ledge... After leaving a... optimized. After leaving... 10 years ago, it's just that optimized. After... that optimized. After leaving a ledge and going airborne... I think it's so cool that this is one of the only skips in the run that is left exactly as it was 10 years ago. It's just that optimized. After leaving a ledge and going airborne, SpongeBob has 1/4 of a second to jump before he starts going into freefall. So we're going to take advantage of this as much as we can and jump at the last possible moment. So that way we get enough distance on the first jump and take as much advantage of sliding off the cliff as quickly as possible. So that way we get enough distance on the first jump and take as much advantage of sliding off the cliff as quickly as possible on the last jump to touch the floating spatula as quickly as possible. And we are accomplishing 3 things by doing this other than just getting another spatula. The first, of course, is skipping a spatula celebration. When collecting a spatula, SpongeBob stands for 6 seconds and celebrates the collection. And obviously we want to skip this whenever possible. And it is possible to do it if you die while collecting a spatula. So in collecting the spatula, SpongeBob dies. The death allows you to regain control of the pause menu. So we're going to pause the game as soon as we respawn. Whenever possible, and it is possible to do it if you die while collecting a spatula. So in collecting the spatula, SpongeBob dies. The death allows you to regain control of the pause menu. So we're going to pause the game as soon as we respawn, which will skip the celebration effectively. Now you'll notice on this row there are 3 different types of icons here. The silver spatula for tasks that are received but not completed, the golden spatula for tasks which are completed, and the question marks which are for tasks which have not been received. And this Cowabungie spatula is the one we just collected despite not receiving a task for it. And if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first silver spatula.
That was a big find. That's a pretty bad mistake.
A task for it. And if you haven't played this game before and you're curious, the first silver spatula was unlocked. The first silver spatula was unlocked by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. But we're going to warp to Cowabungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive by talking to Squidward at the start of the level. But we're going to warp to Cowabungie, which will send us to the location where we'd usually receive the task for the spatula we just collected by jumping out of bounds and grabbing it. This is the first use of the hand disabling trick we used earlier to skip a major area of gameplay. Because in a normal playthrough without using glitches, trying to get this spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand... Because in a normal playthrough without using glitches, trying to get this spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand to grab you and place you at the last checkpoint. So that was a huge skip, and for real, if you have this game at home and you want to try this is a very simple thing to do. All you have to do is disable the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also find that area of gameplay. Because in a normal playthrough without using glitches, trying to get this spatula by jumping into this pit would cause the hand to grab you and place you at the last checkpoint. So that was a huge skip, and for real, if you have this game at home and you want to try this is a very simple thing to do. All you have to do is disable the hand and space some jumps to grab the spatula. You'll also find that disabling the hand allows for a lot of cool out-of-bounds exploration as well. And once again, all this stuff is detailed in the major tutorial I made for the game a while back. That is linked in the description. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up
Another discovery.
This level of Jellyfish Fields, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. We're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. We're mostly avoiding fields. We're mostly avoiding description. You're probably noticing that on the platforming up to this next level of Jellyfish Fields, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny object
I actually want to get rid of it.
We're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth 2 each. So the amount of time that we save from cutting corners around these heavily outweighs the amount of time that we'd save from collecting each of these with a value of 2. You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not
Alright. This shit again.
Close. However, because it's an AI made of ham, and he's going to attempt to swing at me when I get close. However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it. I can manipulate. I can manipulate AI. I can manipulate it. AI. I can manipulate. I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it, which can then be used to skip another major portion of this level. And yes, portion of this level. And yes, And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, portion of this level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which has a random over here, which has a random
True, man.
over here, which has a random wander over here, which has a random fish over here, which has a random wandering path as well. So fortunately here I got the robot. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right past the fish instead of getting caught on it. I've had instances well. So fortunately here I got wandering path as well. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right past the fish instead of getting caught on it. I've had instances where the robot gets caught on the fish and just gets stuck on it. And sometimes that can cost up to a few seconds, and I'll just reset the run because it's too early to lose that much time. But ideally we want exactly what happened on it. But ideally we want exactly what happens here. The robot notices me and runs over to the fish instead of getting caught on it. But ideally we want exactly past the fish instead of getting caught on it. But ideally caught on it. But ideally we want exactly what happens here. The robot notices me and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running. Determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which has a random wandering path as well. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right past the fish instead of getting caught on it. But ideally we want exactly what happens here. The robot notices me and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running. Keep an eye on where over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well.
Okay.
Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up on we want the robot Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill. Well, we want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump on top of it and use it to boost onto the cliff. So because it isn't onto the cliff. So because the boost onto the cliff. So because the robot isn't chasing me and is rather going to the place where I'm going to be, you can actually draw two lines and meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing exactly where I was headed. Now that it's right where I want to line up its attack to swing where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing exactly where I was headed. Now that it's right where I want it, it's headed. Now that it's right where I want it, I'm going to jump up higher onto the cliff so it moves to position itself into a place where it can swing at where I'm going again. And now it's right here, in a spot where I can jump on its head, but also get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob canonically distance. SpongeBob fall distance. SpongeBob canonically distance. SpongeBob cannot.
This would probably be a good place to break this up.
Distance. Get a lot of fall distance. Fall distance. SpongeBob cannot. Get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob. Fall distance. SpongeBob canonically cannot swim distance. SpongeBob canonically jump on his head, but also get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob canonically cannot swim.
Oh. Oh.
SpongeBob fall distance. SpongeBob canonically distance. SpongeBob canonically cannot swim.
True.
Swim. And in the SpongeBob universe, canonically cannot swim. And in the SpongeBob universe, this is not referred to as water. It's actually undersea goo. So let's just get that out of the way before we have any questions about it. Universe, this is not referred to as water. It's actually undersea goo. So let's just It's actually under. This is not referred to as water. It's actually undersea goo. So let's. Sea goo. So let's just get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a position which is not safe, and therefore the game is going to bounce him back to safety. The safety area is the last place the game detected the player was walking on ground. Was walking on ground. In this case, it's on top of the hammer robot's head, which is why I lured him as high and detected the player was walking on ground. In this case, it's on top of the hammer robot's head, which is why I lured him as high as possible, so I get sent back up in that. So I get sent back up in that direction as high as possible. This is him as high as possible, so I get sent back up in that direction as high as possible. This is absolutely necessary to reach the next area of the game and skip this whole tutorial section of Jellyfish Fields. But we're not done yet. Jellyfish Fields. But we're not done. Jellyfish Fields. But we're not done yet. This is where the hard part comes in. You will not have. Hard part comes in. You will not have this perspective now. This is where the hard part comes in. You will not have this perspective.
Yo, what's up?
Hard part comes in. You will not have this perspective now unless you played before. But take a look. Play before. But take a look. Now. unless you played before, but take a look at the way SpongeBob animates when he gets sent back up from the goo.
Yeah, man. It feels good to be making stuff again. I missed it, kind of.
Up from the goo. There are actually gets sent back up from the goo. There are actually 5 different animations that can play when SpongeBob gets hurt like this, and they are entirely gets hurt like this, and they are hurt like this, and they are entirely predictable based on the one that played the last time you received damage or touched goo. At the very At the very end of each damage or touch goo. At the very end damage or touch goo. At the very end of each of these animations, there is one single frame where the player can input a move that would not normally be usable while in the air. So normally be usable.
We want to do this.
In the air. So normally after SpongeBob gets damaged by goo and gets sent flying, all we can do is flying. All we can do goo and gets sent flying. All we can do is input a double jump to fly back to safety. All we can do is input a double jump to fly back to safety. Because
Spung.
safety, because SpongeBob cannot use his single jump in midair. But due to animation overlapping on this one singular frame, SpongeBob can use SpongeBob can use his single jump in midair, and then use a second jump to perform what we call a frame-perfect damage triple jump. Battle for Bikini perfect damage triple jump.
Yeah, man, for sure. I feel you on that.
Perfect damage triple jump. Battle for Bikini Bottom is damage triple jump. Battle for Bikini Bottom is one of the fortunate games from the early 2000s which runs at a clean 60 frames per second.
Alright, so this is going on too long.
Onto the cliff. So because the robot isn't chasing me and is rather going to the place where I'm going to be, you can actually draw but also get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob canonically cannot swim, and in the SpongeBob universe this is not referred to as water, it's actually undersea goo. So let's just get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a
might be a good
about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a position which is not safe, and therefore the goo. So let's just get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches, let's just get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches, get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a position which is not safe, and therefore the game is going to bounce him.
Hammer skip that MP3. Requisition me a beat. I don't like any of those.
I feel bad reusing shit. I kind of want to get a new song. Too much SpongeBob. I kind of like the elevator music from where we're explaining tech. Let's just go with that. Before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a position which is not safe, and therefore... But when SpongeBob touches the... So let's just get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a position which... Get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches... Get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches... But when SpongeBob touches... But when SpongeBob touches But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a position which is not safe, and therefore the game is going to bounce him back to safety. The safety area is the last place the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the... Too early? Too late? That out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo... Questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo... I think the visuals are going to make it better. Get that out of the way before we have any questions about that. But when SpongeBob touches the goo, he's put in a position which is not safe, and therefore the game is going to bounce him back to safety. The safety area is the last place the game detected the player was walking on ground. In this case, it's on top of the hammer robot's head, which is why I lured him as high as possible, so I get sent back up in that direction as high as possible. This is absolutely necessary to reach the next area of the game and skip this whole tutorial section of Jellyfish Fields. But we're not done yet. This is where the hard part comes in. You will not have this perspective now unless you played before, but take a look at the way SpongeBob animates when he gets sent back up from the goo. There are actually 5 different animations that can play when SpongeBob gets hurt like this, and they are entirely predictable based on the one that played the last time you received damage or touched goo. At the very end of each of these animations, there is one single frame where the player can input a move that would not normally be usable while in the air. So normally after SpongeBob gets damaged by goo and gets sent flying, all we can do is input a double jump to fly back to safety, because SpongeBob cannot use his single jump in midair. But due to animation overlapping on this one singular frame, SpongeBob can use his single jump in midair, and then use a second jump to perform what we call a frame-perfect damage triple jump. Battle for Bikini Bottom is one of the fortunate games from the early 2000s which runs at a clean 60 frames per second. As such, the player only has 1/60th of a second. This is actually pretty well articulated for not having a script. Clean 60 frames per second. As such, the frames per second. As such, the player only has 1/60th of a second. The A button after the animation. Otherwise, you will go straight after the animation. Otherwise, you will go straight to your double jump or not get a jump at all. You have to hit it. You have to hit it on the frame because the trick only works on one frame. Or not get a jump at all. You have to hit it on this exact frame in order to get both jumps required to clear the cliff. For those of you who aren't... For those of you who aren't used to playing video games with this high precision, here's a visual to help...
Here's something that your little stupid fucking eyes are not going to be able to perceive because you are an inferior human being who cannot play SpongeBob.
Precision. Here's a visual to help explain how small of a window this is. As I am speaking to you now, games with this high precision. Here's a visual to help explain precision. Here's a precision. Here's a visual. Precision. Here's a visual. Here's a visual. Precision. Here's a visual to help explain how small of a window this is. As I am on the fuck is window this is. As I am speaking to you now, SpongeBob window this is. As I am speaking to you now, SpongeBob is appearing on the screen for exactly one frame.
Dude, we don't do visuals, we just tell people to get good. Be toxic, be a man.
On the screen for exactly one frame each passing second. This is for exactly one frame each passing second. SpongeBob is appearing on the screen for exactly one frame. SpongeBob is appearing on the screen for exactly SpongeBob is appearing on the screen for exactly on the screen for exactly screen for exactly one frame each passing second. This is passing second. This is a visual representation of how long the player has to press the A button, otherwise the trick doesn't work. And if your device is set to playback on 30 FPS, you might not even be able to see it. This is just able to see it. This is just one of even be able to see it. This is just one of many examples throughout this 40+ minute run. We're missing something.
Well, you're gonna have a fucking mental breakdown playing it.
Run. We're missing something by exactly one frame can destroy your.
It's going all right.
Minute run. We're missing some. Minute run. We're missing some. Run. We're missing something. 3+ minute run. We're missing something by exactly one frame can destroy your pace.
And ruin your entire life. It's over.
Destroy your pace and make achieving world record impossible.
Which is relevant to everybody watching this video.
Your pace and make it. Destroy your pace and make it. Destroy your pace and make achieving world record impossible. Possible.
Should I put the meme sound? The fucking dumb. Yo, what's up, Matt? We're teaching people how to play a children's game.
Destroy your pace and make achieving world record impossible. Achieving world record impossible.
That's fine. I like that. Where do we leave off with jellyfish?
On sand for more than 2 seconds at a time. Doing so, we get extra to one of the largest skips we use in jellyfish fields, which was actually discovered over.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what did I just do? Okay.
Possible.
It's about tax evasion. I'm teaching people how to play SpongeBob. Or rather, I'm teaching people like what to watch for when they watch this shit.
Record impossible. Record impossible. So to recap, hammers.
What an iconic tune.
Achieving world record impossible. So to recap, hammer skip quickly. The player must notice where the. So to recap, hammer skip impossible. So to recap, hammer skip.
Yeah, that's it.
And make achieving world record impossible. So to recap, hammer skip quickly. The player must notice where the robot is in relation to the fish.
And then that's it. You get a 42.
Is in relation to the fish, to make sure it doesn't get stuck on it and run straight to the cliff. The player must then manipulate it to stand on top of the cliff, jump off its head.
Just say it as quickly as possible to make it sound as complex as possible.
The cliff, jump off its head, bounce off the goo, and anticipate one of 5 different animations that can play. Quickly retrieve muscle memory for the exact animation that plays, and jump on the exact frame when it ends. And if you do this the right way, SpongeBob will get a single jump as shown here, and then you'll be allowed to double jump after, thus allowing him to clear this cliff and successfully skip this whole section of jellyfish fields. If you think this sounds complex, this is only just the beginning. So if you're
Yeah, no, like, this is how I work. I just do the audio first.
So if you're enjoying these complex, this is only just the beginning. So if you're enjoying these
explanations, please check out my Patreon and send me $50 each. Pay my bills.
This is only just the beginning. So if you're enjoying these explanations and you're loving this speedrun so far, hit that like button. I will make the second part as soon as possible.
And by that I mean in 2 years. Right after the release of the next history video that is never going to happen. Let's go.
Which is why I lured him as high as possible. It's on top of the hammer robot's head, which is why I lured him as high as possible.
What the fuck am I? Bumblefuck?
Button, I will make the second part as soon as possible. So far, hit that like button. I will make the second part as soon as possible. The second part as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
The fuck?
Alright, so now that we've reached the top of the hill, you see this duplicatotron right here, it's what we call them. It's designed to create more robots and spit... It's designed to create... It's designed to create more robots and spit them out with...
I almost clipped the mic there.
Again, random. But we can avoid all that. Them out, which is again random. But we can avoid all that because by doing hammers... But we can avoid again random. But we can avoid all that because by doing But we can avoid all that again random. But we can avoid all that.
It's designed to spit out. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Random. But we can spit them out, which is again random. But we can avoid all that. Again random. But we can avoid all that because by doing hammer skip we have skipped the trigger that causes the robots to spawn. However, it's still blocking a button that...
Yeah, I stuttered.
By doing hammer skip we have skipped the trigger that causes the robots...
I did.
Trigger that skipped the trigger that causes the robot...
Oh...
that causes the skipped the trigger that causes the robots to spawn. That causes the robots to spawn. That causes the robots to spawn. Skipped the trigger that causes the robots to spawn. The trigger that causes the robots to spawn. The trigger that causes the robots to spawn. However, the robots to spawn. However, it's still blocking a button that is used to open this gate. So if we just slip open this gate, so if we just slip behind it and use this bubble spin attack, and just the and we can skip from behind. We can skip having attack and just so if we just open this gate, so if we just slip behind it and use this bubble spin attack in just the right fashion to barely hit it from behind, we can skip having to fight the robots and destroy the Duplicatotron and collect the spatula immediately. And that does it for the first immediately. And that does it for the first section of Jelly. Just like in the show, SpongeBob can slide on his tongue, and all he has to do is jellyfish fields. Now I'm immediately, and that does it for the first section of jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to immediately, and that does it for the first section of Duplicatotron and collect the spatula immediately, and that does it for the first immediately, and that does it for the first Duplicatotron and collect the spatula immediately, and that does it for the first and that does it for the first section of jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to
Hey, Com, thanks for the 30. Good morning, meals.
Now I'm going to introduce fields. Now I'm going to introduce you to jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to introduce you to jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to introduce you to another first section of jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to introduce you. Does it for the first section of jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to introduce you to another. Collect the spatula immediately, and that does it for the first section of jellyfish fields. Now,
hey man, yeah, it's I'm explaining like how the strats work in the record so people can like understand what they're watching. But yo, what's up, dude? Hey everybody. I'm a little tired, sorry.
And that does it for the first section of jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to introduce you to another mechanic in this game called tongue boarding. Just
morning.
Just like in the show, SpongeBob, first section of jellyfish fields. Now I'm going to introduce you to another mechanic.
This video is getting shorter and shorter. It's going to end up being like 15 minutes, I'll bet. Cool. You save so much time just like cutting out the little like blank spaces between the audio and shit. Saves so much time. I want pancakes. I'm such a piece of shit, man. Okay, so we are here. 9.5 minutes. 14 minutes.
Mechanic in this game called tongue boarding.
Blink. Alert. $10 to 15, 20 minutes, something in that range. There are probably going to be 8 of them. I'm just trying to hook the zoomers, you know, fucking reel them in and watch my shit and give me money. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Just get the short shit out there with the catchy thumbnail. Maybe SpongeBob's giving a little just fucking click on me, please. Oh my god. Please, I'll do anything. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. We're being aggressive. This is called aggressive marketing. Real. Nah, but the thumbnail looks really good. I'm really happy with it. Best thumbnail yet. Best thumbnail. Quick me, please. He should not.
The first section of Jellyfish Fields. Now I'm going to introduce you to another mechanic in this game called
Oh shit, this is interesting.
introduce you to another mechanic in this game called tongue boarding. Mechanic in this game called tongue boarding. In this game called tongue boarding.
Thanks, man. No crashes so far tonight.
In this game called tongue boarding. Mechanic in this game called tongue. Mechanic in this game called tongue boarding. In this game called tongue boarding. Get lame.
What is this at? 16. Feeling a bit spicy, aren't we?
This game called tongue boarding.
Can't be louder than that.
In this game called tongue boarding.
Actually, fucking.
Tongue boarding. Just like in the show, SpongeBob can slide on his tongue. And all.
Yeah. 16 was it.
Called tongue boarding. Just like in the Just like in the tongue boarding. Just like in the show, SpongeBob can slide on his tongue. And all he has to do.
It's going all right. We're making some progress.
SpongeBob can slide on his tongue. And all he has to do is be in contact with one of these designated surfaces which cause him to go into that state. Sliding makes SpongeBob go into that state. Sliding makes SpongeBob state. Sliding make that state. Sliding makes SpongeBob move a little quicker and gives him a little quicker and gives him an active hitbox which will plow anything in his way. So while we're on this slide, we're going to in his way. So while we're on this slide, we're going to veer off and jump out anything in his way. So while we're on this slide, we're going to in his way. So while we're on this slide, we're going to veer off and jump onto this hidden section to the right where we can get some extra shiny object. Section to the right where we can get some extra shiny objects from comboing these tikis and collect a hidden sock on the way. When we tikis and collect a hidden sock on the way. These tikis and collect a hidden sock on the way. When we reach the end of this slide, I'm going to attempt a very precise movement trick which I actually did mess up in this run. So I'll show you how this played out, and then I'll just show you a clip from another run where I actually got it, and I'll explain to you how it works there. Alright, so a lot just happened there, and you're can get some extra shiny objects from comboing these tikis and collect a hidden.
Oh, you know what?
This game called tongue boarding, just like in the show. In this game called tongue boarding. Just like in the show, SpongeBob can slide on his tongue, and all he has to do is be in contact with one of these designated surfaces which cause him to go into that state. Sliding makes SpongeBob move a little quicker and gives him an active hitbox which will plow anything in his way. So while we're on this slide, we're going to veer off and jump onto this hidden section to the right where we can get some extra shiny objects from comboing these tikis and collect a hidden sock on the way. When we reach the end of this slide, I'm going to attempt a very precise movement trick which I actually did mess up in this run. So I'll show you how this played out, and then I'll just show you a clip from another run where I actually, and I'll explain to you how it works there. There. To you how it works there. There. To you how it works there. Right there.
One frame.
Into you how it works there. It's there. Other run where I actually got it, and I'll explain to you how it works there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it. I think it needs an extra frame for people to process that. Okay. This would be from the former record. Go steal some gameplay from the world record holder. Time to leech. Dude, Twitch is so confused. I can totally see why people ask for a VOD channel. Because I can't even find my own VODs. Oh, it's like tiny. It's like grayed out videos, and you go here and it's like, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, cool shit. At least my hair looks good in this fucking video. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure
it's not broken.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I can't get over how good Azul's artwork is. So blessed. Oh, fuck. Give me what I want. Come on. Yeah, there you go, dumbass. Asshole.
Did mess up in this run. So I'll show you how this played out.
Yo, what's
Some
up?
comboing these tikis.
This is the video I'm working on. I'm trying to get it out this weekend.
And collect a hidden sock on the way. When we reach the end of this slide, I'm going to attempt a very precise movement trick, which I actually did mess up in this run. So I'll show you how this played out, and then I'll just show you a clip from another run where I actually got it, and I'll explain to you how it works there.
Yeah, sorry, no history video. Not yet. You can see the difference in the color spaces. Yeah. It's crazy how much better the other one looks. But people's devices couldn't handle it. It's like such a nice color of purple. Yeah, you can really see it with the blacks on the tiles, like it's like very grayed out. Yeah. Maybe someday. Yeah, it's a run explanation, yep. Good stuff.
How it works there.
What was I talking about here?
I feel like people are just afraid they're gonna distract me. I get that a lot. People are afraid they're gonna break. I feel like people are just afraid they're gonna distract me. I get that a lot. People are afraid.
Yep, I want to have it out this weekend. I already have a lot done, see. It's good stuff. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm just getting back into it. Trying to do stuff. If I can get to here in 1 hour, that would be incredible, but I'm not sure if I will. Like, okay, 9.5 minutes all the way up to 5 minutes of editing. That'd be fucking crazy if I get that done. Yeah. If I get it done by 7 a.m., that'd be so clutch, though. Because, like, what do we have after that? It's like nothing. 2.5 minutes. Oh. Okay, this is good though, cause like, if we can move this quickly, I feel like the other parts aren't gonna take nearly as long. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your thing. I was responding to somebody. How far into the raw footage are you? For the game, like the run, this is ending at the 3-minute mark. So just 3 minutes of the game for part 1. So we're watching it on like, it's taking us like 5 times longer than the actual run to explain how everything's working, basically so far. I showed some of my friends who aren't in this community part 1 and 2 of the doc. They were super invested in it. Nice. I was thinking about remaking them someday, actually. I'd probably want to do that, like remake the whole thing after I try making history videos for other communities first, though. Just to, you know, get a better perspective on more shit. Yeah, so what was I saying before I got sidetracked? Right. If we can, like... I don't think I'm going to be able to get 5 minutes of this done in an hour. But if I do... pretty impressive. And I'd say a lot for, like, how quickly... Like, if I can get the whole series... I used to be able to do this, like, a couple of years ago when I was really into it. But... if I can get the whole series done before July is over, that'd be fucking amazing. Like, have it all out before Cosmic Shake is out. Or, not out, but, like, you know, being talked about. That'd be so good. You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision-making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation... You'll see that throughout the rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision-making like that. Earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision-making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting. Because the number we end up with... Are you seeing yourself and hearing your voice when you edit? Yeah, at this point I am, yeah. It was a little weird at first, like after the history videos. Because of, like, I was used to hearing Loader's voice. But I've gotten used to it at this point. The rest of this earlier section of the run, there's a lot of decision-making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to run. There's a lot of decision-making like that where not being exactly range of shiny not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe calculation. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact worth getting. Because the number because the number we end up because the number we worth getting. Because the number we end Yeah, interesting thing about the coffin dance. I was on the fence over whether to include those because I figured the meme would get old, but I think just having it edited that way just kept it funny for a long time. Also, like, not using the literal song that was used in the memes, like using a remix so it's like not as obvious at first. I think it's better with age because people just don't like, they don't immediately recall the meme hearing the remix, but then they get it once they see it, you know? Like, it actually aged pretty well. Getting. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, Look at that. That's a 3,000. This is a fucking good run to cover. Because it's fucking 3,005. Like, that's just so fucking funny, man. This run makes this game look so hard. I mean, it is hard as fuck, but like, this just seems so calculated. 3,000. Honestly, I've been like, you know, like within like 50 recently, but like within 5, that's like pretty fucking. That's close, man. That's really close. And while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact number we end up with at the end. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, because the number we end up with because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe. Gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to go out of the way for stuff. Now we've reached the first advanced level trick in the game without having to go out of the way for stuff. Now we've reached the stuff. Making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at the end not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at because the number we end up with at the end, while not worth getting, because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at the end because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact because the number we end up because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact worth getting, because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe range. Gives us a very safe range of shiny. Gives us a very safe calculation. Gives us a very safe range of gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to go out of the way for stuff. Now we've reached the first advanced level trick in the game. This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a in the game. This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a hammer arm that is literally made of the rest of this earlier section of the run. There's a lot of decision making like that where we skip things that are not worth getting. Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to go out of the way for stuff. Now we've reached the first advanced level trick in the game. This is what we refer to as hammer skip.
SHiFT uploaded a video called Hammer Skip, which showcased a clean, modernized hammer AI manipulation where he also jumped off the hammer's head, but this
we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation.
Hey Devil, how's it going, dude? Working on video.
Having to go out of the way for stuff. Trick in the game. This is what we refer to as...
Second part was really better than the first. I enjoyed it very much. After this, I looked at your actual world record. It's really cool to see you with all the background information. Thanks, man. Yeah, speaking of information, I'm making a video right now. It's explaining the whole, like, current record. That's going to be up this weekend, hopefully. Check that out when it's out. But I'm working on it right now. I'm getting back into video editing after a while.
This is what we...
Of not doing it. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a good time. Well, welcome back, dude. I'll be here for another hour, probably.
This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a hammer arm that is literally made of ham, and he's going to attempt to swing at me when I get close. However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate. This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here, hammer skip. This hammer skip.
Oh. I thought this felt weird.
Because the number we end up with at the end, well... Because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an... worth getting, because the number we end up with at the end, while not being an exact calculation, gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to go out of the way for stuff.
Ooh, that's a good catch.
Gives us a very safe range of shiny objects to be in without having to go out of the way for stuff. Now we've reached the first advanced level trick in the game. This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a... This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a hammer arm that is literally made of ham, and he's going to attempt to...
Yeah.
This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a hammer arm that is literally made of ham, and he's going to attempt to swing at me when I get close. However, because it's... However... This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a... we refer to as hammer skip. This is what we refer to as hammer skip. This robot here has a hammer arm referred to as hammer skip. This robot here has a hammer arm that is literally made of ham, and he's going to attempt to swing at me when I get close. However, because it's an AI, I can However, because it's an AI,
What the fuck did I just do?
close. However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it, which can then be used to skip another.
I remember in 2017, my boss caught me watching a stream at work and was legit spit roasting me. What, for watching Twitch, like slacking off?
I can manipulate it.
God.
However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it, which can then be used to skip another major portion of this level. And yes, for those of you close. However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it.
Oh, we want this. We want it to be like this. Unlink.
Because it's an AI.
Oh. Yo, what's going on, man?
However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to move. It's an AI, I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I can manipulate.
Watching SpongeBob at work.
However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to.
God. Destroyed.
I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I can manipulate it to an AI. I can manipulate AI. I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it, which can then be used. Close. However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it.
I don't like that.
I can manipulate. I can manipulate AI. I can manipulate. It's an AI. I can manipulate it to. AI. I can manipulate it to. I can manipulate. Close. However, because it's an AI, I can manipulate it to move into a. Yes, so they're wondering at the term. An AI, I can manipulate it to move into a spot where I want it, which can then be used to skip another major portion of this level. And yes, for the want it, which can then be used to.
Yeah, man. You have a good night. Thank you. Always good to see you.
Want it, which can then be used to. which can then be used to skip another major portion of this level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this major portion of which can then be used to skip another major portion of this level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a level. And yes, for those of you who are And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices... So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which has a random wandering path as well. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right past the fish instead of getting caught on it. But ideally we want exactly what happens here. The robot notices me and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. Another major portion of this level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by this level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices... portion of this level. And yes, for those of you who... And yet, and yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which has a... So by the time it notices... And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me... So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which notices me, it's going to be in a random... this level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this... So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which has a random wandering path as well. So fortunately here I... fish over... relative to this fish over here, which has a level. And yes, for those of you who are wondering... And yes, for those of you who are wondering, this robot's wandering path is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in a random spot, also relative to this fish over here, which has a random wandering path as well. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right... So well. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can... So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right past the fish instead of getting caught on it. But ideally we want exactly fish instead of getting caught on it. But ideally... is determined by RNG. So by the time it notices me, it's going to be in... Relative to this fish over here, which has a random wandering path as well. So fortunately here I got lucky, and the robot can run right past the fish instead of getting caught on it. But ideally we want exactly what happens here. The robot notices me and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this... to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump on top of it and use... Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump on top of it and use it to boost onto the cliff. So because the robot... Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump on top of it and use it to... boost onto the cliff. So because the robot... isn't chasing me, it is... top of it and use it to boost onto the cliff. So because the robot... where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump on top of it and use it to boost onto the cliff. So because the robot isn't chasing me... over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto... Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump on top of it and use it to boost onto the cliff. So because the and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump... Thanks, man. You have a good day. Runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump... Too low. Hey, we're working on the video. Here, the robot notices me and runs over to where I'm running. Keep an eye on where I'm running as well. We want the robot to run up onto this big hump in the hill so we can jump on top of it. Not tutorial, but entertainment value production. Like how to watch the game, basically. And use it to boost onto the cliff. So because the robot isn't chasing me and is rather going to the place where I'm going to be, you can actually draw two lines and meet an angle. Runs over to where I'm running. Keep Rather going to the place where I'm going to be. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle right here. Nah, we're broke, gang. Fuck. You can actually draw two lines. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. Draw two lines and meet an angle. You can actually draw two lines and meet the place where I'm going to be. You can actually draw two lines and meet cliff. So because the robot isn't chasing me, it is rather going to the place where I'm going to be. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle. You can actually draw two lines. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle to be. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing to be. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing exactly where I was headed. Now that it's right where I want it, I'm going to swing exactly where I was headed. Now that it's right where I want it, I'm going to jump up to where I was headed. Now that it's right where I to be. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing exactly where I was headed. Now that it's right where I want it, I'm going to jump up higher onto the cliff so it moves to position itself in. You can actually draw two lines and meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing exactly where I was headed. Now that it's right where I want it, I'm going to jump up higher onto the cliff so it moves to position itself into a place where it can swing at where I'm going again. And now it's right here. I'm going to jump up higher onto the cliff. Right where I want it, I'm going to jump up higher. I was headed. Now that it's right where I want it, I'm going to jump up higher onto the cliff so it moves to position itself into a place where it can swing at where I'm going again. And now it's right here, in a spot where I can jump on its head, but also get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob! Jump up higher onto the cliff so it moves to position itself into a place where it can swing at where I'm going again. And now it's right here, in a spot where I can jump on its head, but also get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob. Higher onto the cliff so it moves to position itself into a place where it can swing at where I'm going again. And now it's right here, in a spot where I can jump on its head, but also get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob. I'm going to jump up higher onto the cliff so it moves to position itself into a place where it can swing at where I'm going again. And now it's right here, in a spot where I can jump on its head, but also get a lot of fall distance. SpongeBob canonically cannot swim.
Alright, this is the part that I'm not going to like doing.
You can actually draw two lines.
I don't want to do it, but I have to. It would look cool.
And meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing exactly where I was headed.
Actually, this is really easy. I just use keyframes and I won't border it. If I don't border it, it'll be really easy.
Exactly where I was headed. Now lines and meet an angle right here on the part of the cliff where I want it to go. And it's going to line up its attack to swing exactly where I draw two.
We've kind of been blowing through this dam. Okay, how much of this did we get done today? Like 3 minutes, yeah. Fuck, I keep thinking I'm like moving shit around. All right, so we did 3 minutes. Yeah. I feel like we can get this done tomorrow if we haul ass. Because like a lot of this was like preparing for more shit. I want to keep working, but it's also getting late. If I wake up early, I can probably just do runs early or like work on this maybe a little bit before I get on stream. But I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much. Yeah, it turns out we did not end up getting 5 minutes done in 1 hour. What did we start at? 9:20ish?
Forming up to this next level of jellyfish fields, we're mostly avoiding these shiny objects floating on these platforms. That is because the yellow shiny objects are only worth 2 each. So the amount of time that we save from cutting corners.
Yeah, we got like, I think we got like a little under 2 minutes done. Just about 2 minutes. Barring the angle thing that we didn't do. Yeah. I don't know, I'm starting to get the hang of it again. Just taking a little bit to get back into. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for today's adventure. See you guys tonight. I might either work on stuff before I get on or just like start early, do runs, and then after that. Yeah. Who's playing video games? Yeah, see you, man. Thank you. Where can I find video games? I'm looking for people that I know. Dude, Rehydrated looks so weird. Such a funny looking game. Oh, Jerby's is on. Send him my regards. Good evening. I'm getting off. Yeah, more video editing and runs today. Today was good. Got some good runs. Got some good work done. See you soon. Thank you guys for watching. Go tell Jerby's I said hi. Peace out.